Okie dokie. Let's chill. Saturday night on console. Not twinked. We might jump around levels. Oh, I tried doing this earlier, but I couldn't sit here well away from the action. No, we've got the mic. The mic moves. Sit near the TV, but it's actually better to sit on my bed for this. I can't use my new controller because it's absolutely... There's nothing better than a new controller, I will say. Yeah, but then, wait there. That's the new one. Let's let this must have really got a bit of drift, but we've been using this for a while anyway. So, I was getting bullied earlier, and last night. This game's awful. Yeah. We load up some saves, why? And you'll see. No twink. I tried to do some. I don't, there's always a way, but I've got an alt account and an alt account, and I did have another alt account, but I couldn't remember the password. So that meant paying $6.99 just to drop a couple of rings, you know, which, yeah, and that's on PS4. And I'll tell you what, I plugged my, so I've still got my PS4. I plugged, because obviously you play offline, you know. I plugged my PS4 into my new QD OLED. Yeah, this game looks fantastic. Better than what it does on this big OLED. But I mean, just gonna go through. I was getting a lot of twinks in that earlier. Even though I was twinked out myself, but I wasn't really kitted out. I don't know the invasion level and whatnot, but you're gonna see, you'll see some bullshit here. And I forgot my password to play this on PC, so on the alt account. Haven't forgot it. It's we're not looking for it. It's a difference. This, it says, like, I heard a noise then, like, when someone puts their name down. Yeah. Boredom. I've been doing a lot of recording, so time to... This is not PC, it's console. Yep. Looks fantastic on the new monitor. But the PS4 version, but no, on my PlayStation 4. So colourful. Have I got bombs? Oh, wait there. There's some glitches you can do here. Raw gem, lovely. As you're in a twink. There's a glitch you can do here. If you fall off in the right position, you can skip raw. But I'm just saying, I mean, he's not that hard, but These are the two stronger classes if you're a noob, like me. Well, not really, but noob. No, the warrior and the knight, which I've never played this one, so we'll get the broadsword. A frick spear, eh? Everything is... I'll test my phone in a minute. It should be. Because we're kung fu fighting. We'll be hitting... I'll have a look because this is my main. This is actually my main account. This one, I got banned on this years ago. Anyway, this is where we've got max level characters and whatnot, but haven't got all the spells on this one, even though we have because of the we platinumed it about 9 years ago. Oh, so anyway. This is the first max level character, but it doesn't exist because I did end up getting banned on here. And the addition of this game that I've got was I can be going in and buying it. There's last one in the shop of this game, and I've still got it now, but it's got a crack in it. That's why I had to make when I bought it because I got banned on it. Yeah. Anyway, but unbanned because I bought the game. Doesn't matter about the DLC, just the game. Bought the game when it was cheap, and then you had to choose between. I couldn't play it. Disc broke. That was it. But the steel. This was the steel series. This was the steel cover of this. Absolutely beautiful. Mate, you said, "Oh, this is the last one." When I went into the shop, there was another shop I could have gone and got it. So you just will have it then. This was like double. No, it was about 20 quid extra. And boy, this game was broken at the first, but then the patches come out. No, it's still... You don't do much damage in this game, but if you know what you're doing with a bow, then it's broken. There was a guy I was watching the other day called Trev the Dev. Never heard of him, but he was... I kept thinking, what is he doing? And, it's on PC. When I mean thinking of what he was doing, he's trying to one-shot, but he had all these multiple saves, and I was like... Because 1 minute he was like, sort of like this level, next minute he was like 500 and something, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Could he pull off the one-shots? Yeah, nearly, but fucking... Of course you would a new game at that level. High strength this is, this one. We're getting out, yeah, of course we are. Dark Souls dogs are the worst. Mind you, there's a thing down there. Must have used the broadsword. This will do more damage. There's a tighter underneath there, but then that axe, that's what you want, yeah. Believe it or not, you do a lot of damage with that, but it's slow. If you're thinking numbers though, then it doesn't matter. Is that oh, the blobs exploded. I'm waiting to get. Oh, I am waiting to. I've been invaded quite a lot earlier, but then someone at a fight club. PC, we're banned. Yeah, on the main account we are, but okay. I can't find your account. You'd always find someone fruitful in there. Not as bad as what it was before Elden Ring. You couldn't. Yeah. As soon as you hit 125, you'll be you'll see the worst stuff and some of the best stuff. Most probably in gaming that you've never seen before from people that do modding.
Ashen one.
Right, we don't want to use. We want the broadsword, 10 decks. That's all I need. Alright, level me up, lady.
Wasp. Very delicate.
Usually I'll go with Dark Hand, Intelligence and Faith. But this is the warrior. This costs 16 strength.
Farewell, Ashen one.
So if you want to do a bit of a twink, this could be. It's sort of quite good. Because not Dark Hand, which you'll get from Yol, is not always gonna. It does scale with int, faith, strength, and dex. Anyway.
Is what? Pretty be careful.
I had someone parry. Do you know what? On another character on my alt account here, it's twinked out, so it's got all the rings, everything, all the souls, but you know, it's all from me, not from anyone else. And someone invaded me, and I thought, oh, here we go. I was getting pissed off because there was a fight club in the early part of the game. And this, I think it was a girl or whatever, Portuguese, beat me. Lag. Yeah, Wi-Fi. And I sent a message. You want to fix your Wi-Fi? Because I parried her, and I went. She weren't there, so I parried her 3 times. I recorded it, and I went into the air. She was behind me. She parried me and got me once, then twice. But I parried her like that. It's just the ones hurt. She done connected. I didn't connect. No, it was just. Oh. Do you know what? With things like that, with people, because it's not just about how far away you are. It's just about having good internet, you know? And I've got good internet. There's a lot of young players on there. I was checking last night, and you can tell whether people are playing this on PS4 because you can just look and see. You know, there's people as young on here playing this game, ganking at a high level, as young as 10. Because they've got videos. I was watching the videos and I thought, you're 10 or maybe 12 years old. But when they're all level with their friends, they act like they're yeah, unreal. What? How old is this guy? It's a minimum of 16, or it could be an 18. I think this is more than Elden Ring. Elden Ring's 17. Anyway, what is the broadsword compared to this? 125. 117 over 28. 117. This does more damage, but this nerfed. Club. Yeah, this is easier to use. Big axe is very good, but it's as if you want to output damage, you know. What it is for one shots and stuff like that. There's a lot of preparation. You can only do it in a really new game. It's easier to do it on PC because you can make a load of save files, so you can go back and practice stuff. Here you can't. You have to upload and download, and you can, like, you know, revive the bosses and whatnot through cheat engine.
Ashen one.
Just what?
Are we done that then? So what else was it? That, oh, the key for rat. Okay. It's dark in here. You could get a plus. You could get a +2. But it's likely a +3. No, it's likely going to be a +1. We're talking the weapon. If you stay down here and farmed it, Fraser, you'll get your because these would drop titanite shards. These guys up the top. Got a lot of strength for this class. 16, starting with 16 strength. You've got the worst. You've got the if you want people to rage bait you, then with invasions at max a high level, then this is the place it'd be done here. And this hasn't changed in how it is since when I was really hammering this game, and I feel like it now. It's just a different community of people. There's one person that's still doing it. I'm like, I messaged him because I know him, So when you go into I don't like... No, because you'll get your ass kicked. You're in control here, you know? Because it's just round Pontiff. There's nowhere else in the game. It's just Pontiff. So we did get the ironclad shield, which is the best parrying shield in the game. That one there. That's dropped for... From the night, this night, they're just... Night. They drop it, these guys. Yeah. That's sacrifice. That's Ring of Sacrifice. Yeah. You can sell that. That's 3,000. You could do dance early, but it'd be a bit difficult. Well, not really, but it's not like I've fought her recently. Not for a bloody long time, to be quite honest with you. I'm always glitching her, using glitches. Oh, we can't even make it up there. Yeah, it's because of this armor. 'Cause it's heavy. Remember, there's no jump button here. Oh, great. Yeah. It's surprising because jump button obviously was in Sekiro, but jump button come in Elden Ring, and you can put it on, you won't lose it. There's not a lot of use, so, but they sell for 3,000. There's there's quite a lot in there. They do add to the rings in the game, for all the rings in the game, which that's why you have to go. That's why you have to do 1 to 3 playthroughs of the game. Let's see if I can get one of these guys. Oh, not 2 of them, no. You'll come back later and get them. And that guy there. Well, not even later, really. Soon as you leveled up your weapon. Have they come all the way up here? They did. These are the worst dogs. Dark Souls 3 dogs, or maybe Bloodborne dog was quite bad, yeah. I haven't got enough. No, let's get the bow. Four. That's a +1. Yeah. I think another one comes around there. So you can get a +2. That's a +1 because there's all the titanite that's up here. You can farm those, you can farm the titanite shards, you can make this a +3, you can stay up here as long as you like. But they drop, you get a lot of raw gems from the mobs up here. Raw gems, you'll get titanite shards, bombs, that's a drop pool. It's 4 to like +1. You just want to make it a raw. Raw gems are for this is level 1 runs. Yeah. You do a lot of damage though with you get 1 pint of charcoal resin. 1. No, 2. That'd be for 4. So that's 4. No, is it? Wait, 2, 4. Another 2. You'll get. Is it 2, 4? I don't know. You pick them up a bit later. You just as well make this a raw, otherwise it's a lot more damage.
Pretty, be careful. Oh, and just. Goodbye.
Do you know what? You used to get invaded. Oh god, the minute you set in. Twinked out. Yeah. People with full havels on. With all the rings. Oh, what am I doing? We want to speak to. Night rain armor there.
Use whatever. Pill whatever. Pill whatever. What up? What up?
Tough boss he is, like, you fight him all along, like. That is everything. That's him freed. You can come back. You can farm those knights. The hard knights and the blue knight. But then you just get a Lothric. Lothric sword is the best straight sword in the game. There's no question. Sword and board, which this is, Lothric straight sword from those knights is, nothing touches it. All these mobs up here will drop Titanite shards. Weapons, broken swords. It's the mob pool. In PC, you'll do a thing called kill all mobs. And you'll kill all the mobs, you'll get a load of souls, you'll kill everything in the area, literally. And you can see the pool of what everything they kill, everything. That's how people set up fight invasions on PC. They just kill all mobs, then invade. Then when they invade, someone invade by doing thingy, the dry finger, then we had instant invasion on PCs. Can't remember what it's called. Kill all mobs, then then it's a fair fight then, because who invades you? If you're doing it with the host, then because the host is always the invader's always protected by the enemies. I must have picked those up then. Oh, if you kill the dragon, that would give you just a Titanite, just a bigger shard. Yeah, so it's there to be done. We've got a bow. Yeah, you can come back and kill him as well, because he does end up eventually just dying. Ironclad shield. With the parry frames and all that, like, it's been tested via cheat engine and whatnot. This is the strongest parrying shield in the game, that one. I dropped some healing ones with FP, heal, and if you just got the claymore, just I think grab it, but he should die, that guy. You can, I think you can shoot, so I said, you can get the arrows through there. Oh, you got the mimic chest, but then 50-50 to get a mimic thingy. The weapon's just a dark axe. A deep axe, not dark, deep, weak. Like this. Like the raw. They nerfed them. It's like a level 1. Yeah. See if we can get some gear off. The Lothric armor's strong, the shield's strong. Even the Ultra is good. 242. Those guys end up being worth late game per kill about 9,000 souls. It's the Claymore down there. I know I won't use it, but. When I done the platinum run and made the character to max level, I farmed up here for about 6 hours. Yeah. Or longer. I deleted the save. I was in an area where I got to start. I couldn't go forward, couldn't go backwards. This only way was to start a game. So that was the second time. So that was a long time ago. About 2016. No, 16, 17. It might have been 18, I don't know. Long time ago. This game's in a healthy shape, considering it still is, but it's the other players that are ganking. Got one, I could have thrown another thing. 2. I need 2 more of those to make that 2. That is, well, it depends how long you stay up here, but these guys drop them. This guy would just drop nothing but bolts. Oh dear. Oh, what boring. And it's, the sun is out. The sun is out, yeah. The sun is out today. And that wind is like fucking winter. I realised when I went out and jumped into the shop. If you're watching this, there's no monetization, I can't bother to do it. I've uploaded last week's episode of Garden of Eyes. Hit a like and show it some love, because I can't keep on running this channel and doing this for nothing. One, it costs me a lot of electricity. Considering I watch a lot of YouTube people and they talk about people, members, this. So what's that thingy? So oh yeah, you can. So you can make, so streaming you can make out. Membership depends, you put the price on it to become a member. Here's Patreon. Some of the stuff I've been doing up with the mods and that, and I was thinking, do you know what? These mods are free, they're charging, I'm doing, and you know, look at that. Need to go somewhere else, come back, bring those people over. I could just stream this on TikTok, right? This is just big on TikTok. Anything. I'd have 600 people watching. You know, in their studio app. Do it for a week. Make sure you got a camera though, because it's important. You see, in fact, my camera's done for this work. Another expense, like the controller I had to buy yesterday. Yeah, this plugged into the PC. But someone needs to send a message. I can see in the chat. Right.
Welcome, very then take nourish.
Oh, we've got another point there.
Ashen one.
Mind you, I've got a few little souls here, I think. Alright. Alright. It is that close.
Welcome, very then take. Farewell, Ashen one.
Vought from the Boreal Valley. Do I get one of those?
Ashen one.
Sure did. Yeah. And that was our battle axe. But then 125 over 15. 163. Stoneclad shield. Ironclad shield. this on here, because this has got, how many hours is this got? It's about 2,700 hours. That's nothing. I was seeing yesterday some of these other people playing this because they don't play nothing else. Yep. Gank 12,000 hours, 6,000 hours. PS4. You can see the you can see the control. Not here. Oh, do you know what? I'm taking damage already. Because then I've got to save that it just needs a password. I looked at the passwords and none of them are right. Well, one of them's right, but it's PlayStation. It's one of my old accounts. I had loads of them. I've had. I think I don't. You fucking dick. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, about 7 accounts. Yeah. I had 4 all active. Then it's getting too much money. I mean, this is a test for you to do the answer. Do you know what? It's one thing about this. Is one, it's you've only got 2 bundles of this. I bloody picked that as wrong. Hidden base, I wanted the gold one. I'll go to toilet. Yeah, it's gold pine resin, but then at the end of the day, it's only for oh. Right. Right. Look, all this blood. People forget to get the banner. There's always new people playing these games because right, it's not a walkthrough. There's a reason for this, which I didn't know. I was watching the other day from Squilla, because he's been running this, just level 1 runs. There's a reason for this. When you're going up to enemies like that, the input of that makes you quiet. It makes you like you're silent. Now I know why the hitless guys used to do it all the time, because they used to come and get these skulls and then they'd be up like with no armor. I'm like, what are you doing? But there's an input that makes you silent. Yeah, they do it a lot until they get, you know, the mimic thing will get you old.
Please.
That's the wrong one.
I smell
The nicest man ever to be in Souls. Yep. This is more of a Sunday. This, if you look at it, not in the evenings. But this is more of a some fight club. Sunday morning, but the area I'm on about is also max level as well. Somebody's been doing the jumps with that. The best parrying shield for enemies, the leather shield is, believe it or not. The ironclad is the PvP one. Right, let's go back and speak to Yo and we dive off here. Because if you go too far in the game, it'll disappear. I think it's past Deacons. I've always got a silent person just watching. There's always one just watches me. It doesn't say a thing. Michael's most probably been spooked because I know how he thinks. I'm not going to mention it, but because something happened with his talking. That's bot tricks, nothing to do with me or you or whatever. YouTube's got all these new changes. Whether it's implemented in bot tricks is something I added in the chat. But if you links, I don't know. Yes, I haven't changed nothing in it. That's not YouTube. Bot tricks will. If people try and, like, for example, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you've got quite a big channel, and people just spamming their YouTube channels and all these, and Discords and whatnot, that's spam. But yeah. Well, we do need. You want vigor at 20.
As I have begun, I will. As I have begun, I will.
We go so far. I need to make this into. I don't know. I could run this character pretty much to the end of the game. Oh, he needs the red bone. Without leveling, as it is now. Get the dark hand. We just try to do it now, yeah. Because if you do bleed, you don't want to heal the wrinkly up, because it's going to scale if you're looking to go. It'll take you for a long time to get to max level, even duping souls and whatnot, because it's 802. You need the most souls in this game than anyone else, even though Dark Souls 2 is 832. You just don't need that many souls. It's like half the souls to get 832. Here you need, I think it's 11 million or something like that, the last levels to level up. Anyway, now we've got Vor. Go off here. It doesn't matter, but if you die, it adds to your death wherever, you know. You have to do it 14 times. That's what those red blood signs are. We might keep this as a plus 30, because I've got a load of it's not like we haven't got to save. I've got loads. I haven't played Bloodborne for a long time. I have. I've recorded Bloodborne bits and pieces, but I mean, like starting at Blood Level 4. I mean, I've done loads of Blood Level 4 runs and whatnot, but recorded it, and I thought, you know, I can't bother to put it onto YouTube. Loads of stuff that hasn't made it onto the channel. It just loads, because it's even what I'm doing now. There's looks like there's so much editing in it, and we're at 4 hours now. Even though I can shrink it down I can lose 2 hours through fast doing it because it's a glitches, but there's just so many. I just think, do I just end it here or do a part 2? Because there's one glitch I do. It just gets a lot of views every week, and people are saying it gets a lot of comments as well. I'm like, that's one. There's so many that you can do, and this is about easy, and it's also about. I might just finish up with some of the hardest bosses. Because you can just glitch right through to them. You can do mesmer glitch, yeah, but it's hard to do it. It's the people that like. If you want to do it, if you can't beat a boss, yeah, no matter how what, and there's no one there to summon or anything like that, and you're just getting your arse smacked, then a glitch is going to work. That's the thing. There's a hard boss in Sekiro, Demon of Pain, not Demon of Pain. The demon guy. He was the master. He was disguised as a demon. Then you had Ishin. There's a glitch that you could do that you could run up, and people said, "Oh, no, you could do it on console." It was running up, then you run off. It's discovered obviously by who else but Distortion 2, and I done it. It got a load of views. I fought him after. The demon. It's the guy that is sharpening up all your prosthetics and all that lot. And then he turns into a demon. 2 phases. It's a tough fight, yeah. If you can skip it, then skip it. You still get the thing, because you can run. It's quite hard to do the first bit. Then you got to run and jump. Then you lead him over onto a ledge, and he falls to his death. So, yeah. There was quite a few glitches you could do in Sekiro. I'll tell you what though, with Sekiro, one thing you have to learn with certain bosses is, which I realised, when you have to get good, especially you're doing like Father Owl, and when you're going for the air, I remember getting stuck here, was you don't lock on. So you hit them and you get them trapped in a corner, you do not lock onto them. You're sort of hitting, you just hitting beside them, you know? That's how you do half the bosses, you're not locking on. People got it down to a T, you know? But even to this day, people will say, yes, it's a Souls-like. I don't think it's a Souls-like, but it's still in the God run of no hair. But it shouldn't be. It's an action game, you know? People will say, Neo is not a Souls-like. I said it was a Souls-like before the word Souls-like was around, back in 2017, because Neo, I thought, you've got a leveling up system like this, you go up to 750, you've got a currency coming in called Amrita. It's different, you know, they're both hard. Neo most probably could be a bit harder sometimes, or this can be harder, it depends. But then you've got the looter, you know. People are just sort of the real Souls, especially with the early Neo, didn't like it because of the fast combat, the loot system, and the colour. It's because it's very colourful. It's how they, you know, people make their games, you know. This is back to even Gino. I was watching Gino. See, obviously he's come a long way, but his first Souls game, his first Souls game was this game, this here. He started playing Souls in 2017. Now look, you see, I started playing it when they got released, Demon Souls. So that was 2010, 7 years before. So it depends. It depends. You know? If you get on a platform where... I watched someone the other day grow quite quickly on Twitch. Now we've got levels because we're wrinkly, right? So that's 14 times. So now we look like a shriveled prune. So a young guy, say 20, late 20s. You know, young, he's still young, yeah. So he wanted to do streaming, right? So he made a video that did go, he got a lot of views, 250 views, 250,000 views of what he'd done. So he talked to a woman on Discord, a girl, how to set up to stream on Twitch, and it was doing Elden Ring, so it was 5 months ago, to stream on Twitch, and, God, what's the second one? TikTok, simultaneously, and how to start. And he grew. So he done it for a month. He got a lot of followers. He was averaging 20. So he set it all up right, everything. And with people on Twitch, all you got to do is ask, and people help you out how to set up, which I don't. But I can't take certain amounts of income, you know. If this is what you have to wait for a balance, because my thingy at the moment it's the Twitch. It is a gamble, but just watch someone go quite quickly, because it's possible they could get partnered in 3 months, because they went from 0 viewers first week, 5 consistent viewers and subscribers on Twitch, but he still kept on wanting to grow thingy. So he done it for a month. I don't know what money he got, but he ended up getting like quite a few. These are paid subscribers on Twitch, you know. So because he got a girl that told him how to helped him set it up right with a Discord and everything and all that lot, you know. And in a vertical form, which is a picture of you with the text underneath you, like that. And that's how a lot of people do it now, with your camera and your vertical format like that. It was double streaming, but he was actually doing. He started doing it different. He's a bit more of a, what do I call it, fan, a TikTok fan than Twitch. Anyway. I watched him, so from nothing to having 40 subscribers. They're paid subscribers, and over 1,000 followers to no followers. That's hard to get 1,000 followers, yeah. And he grew his TikTok. You need such and such, so many followers before you can even go live on that platform, and you need over 100 followers to go live, but I've gone live, but simultaneously live. Yeah, the potential to grow, because things have got to change, because there's a lot of people just fed up. They try and, you know, they just keep on fucking failing, because they're outdone by the bigger people that are just sitting there and just raking in more money than, you know, they're getting like movie star money, you know. What, for sitting there fucking streaming? Yeah, not doing a fucking lot, you know. But that guy, I thought, well, he got the right advice. He followed it through. If he kept on doing that, the only way was to grow it. And the game he chose was Elden Ring. And that was 5 months ago, considering Elden Ring will always be there, but at the moment it'll always be like a bit of a challenge run, you know, or a mod but it's different, but it's always still popular, but it's not the #1 game that's going to be viewed at the moment now on Twitch, which I always look at as I've just got a negative look at Twitch.
Oh, then shall we be bearer up?
Take 20, right.
Then shall we be bearer up?
Right, so we got 4.
Then shall we begin, Ben?
This scales with Nothing. We're gonna put our strength up though.
Then shall we begin then? As I weep. As I weep. Be.
Let's get some drip. Can't wear this, it's too heavy. No. The long sword is what starts the knight sword off. This sword will get you through the whole game. This is what Fighter PL Luke uses all the time. He still comes back to this game just because of that easy parrying. Now the long bit. I'm streaming. I wonder if I should get invaded. People are watching. There's so many dicks. There is. There's so many idiots about. I can't. Jump down here like that. My monitor is just making my games. Some of these old games, the new QD OLED one, is making them look like 1,000 times better than what they actually look like. I can say that for now, because this big OLED TV I've got is just not these fucking things. The damage those guys do. Repair power, you're never going to use it, no. So if you jump off and you can usually jump back. Don't tell me I didn't hit it. Bloody hell, I was going to say you can usually jump back on that. Well, anyway, we get that Estus. We get, if I go for the mace, because it's like 50, that's where we pump the strength up. So you can, if you do from 4, you've got the mace of the ring. But you can two-hand it, you see? So this is long and winded. And the damage that you take from right there, you got that. There's a lot of backwards and forwards in if you're getting. You got a heal. You don't need this. It's only to put your for sunlight medals. It's a co-op. That's all it is. Then we got no heals, but then what we do here, we go. There's only stupid stuff there. There's a weapon, something else, but what you normally do is here. You get a small, then you go. Oh. Then you get the other. Then you just ignore everything, including her up there. I know it. Oh, there's a titanite shard up there, but we'll get this, even though we don't need it. I mean, if you wanted to do the PV, I mean, the dual sword's good, but you got it all there, and you got the profaned thingy up there. You got the profaned. With dual swords and that sharp gem and that coal for it. That's why, and they're good, but it's like 50 dex. But if you want to do invasions, not very good invasions. I mean, at a high level maybe, but so if you start with the white branch, then the giant won't fire at you. Then that's for poison, but it's not the strongest poison. It's for the swamp. When you go through that, you can jump and get that now. Go through, then. I mean, if you get Vort's hammer, then that means you got to do this now. Take down tree, which is not tough, but it's just to get rid of. You have to go in here to get rid of him. This is a long setup because you got to join the conference. As we haven't got spook, you have to go down all the proper ways. You can't just jump like you can do, like I normally do with the cat ring. Not been invaded. I might. I'll load up. When we get to, maybe when we get to. There's no win in this. With this max level fighting, I don't invasions. I don't wear any armor for speed, but it's just you're never gonna do it. You sometimes will, but there's you're up against it's a 4 on 3 minimum, 2 on 3. I'm gonna jump down here. Just will use this sword because you can buy these when you get into the thingy. then going 3 cornix. You'd have to be Orbeck. You'd have to be 10. You have to be level 10. You have to have 10 and in. If we see with this character, because we haven't got level 10 in, I know that.
Well, but I can't. I'm not to
You need 2 points, and they're valuable points when you're this low level. 35. There's a reason for this. There is people about, yeah. That damage all comes from the raw. Not the level, the raw thingy. Because as soon as you get so far, you have to take it off. I mean, these raw gems, they drop like in like just before Dragon Slayer, they drop like, I don't know, just loads there because I know they got nerfed. So you might want to go and buy the key to do those bits. And give him his bone. Leave, I'm not quitting out. If you send him back early, then he's going to come back early. Because you can glitch things, but I might leave this character, I don't know. Even though it won't be twinked, but I can play with this character quite far into the game as long as you don't level up the weapons. But then I'd have a lot of heals. So that would be those. You'd need those later. You'd want to buy those for going through the thing, or you could go and get some armor.
Ashen one. Be sure.
There's some armor that you pick up that's high in poison anyway. It's not this, and it's not the clerics. It's it's with the all the rags, that sort of armor.
Heavens, thank you. Goodbye.
Just one.
Pretty, be careful.
So we have urea here now. So the dark hand is, because that's what, you know, it just does a lot of damage. It does more damage if I weren't to level up than this sword at plus 10.
I thank Allah. Another to bear for and
You could, so that you could do loads of damage. I've watched a guy doing loads of one shots, but we're not talking. He weren't in new game. We're talking. This guy wasn't in bloody. He weren't low level. He was level 500 and 400. Taking this spell here and giving it to what's her name. Doing one shots with a lot of buffs with Morion Blade. Giving that to Orbeck, and getting, because that's how you get the Morion Blade quick, because it would kill Orbeck. So you get the Morion Blade, But another thing is how to kill some enemies is dead again, where you have to kill a lot of enemies. So this guy must have done a lot of stuff. He said some of this took 20 hours just to get the thing right. So dead again is a spell. So you got 99 in everything, more or less, apart from because he's in red tear stone a lot of the time. So dead again on certain enemies where you can is drag a lot of dead enemies to near a boss, and when it gets to that stage, you just, because of all your high stats and all the spells, all the power win stuff, all the high stuff that you get in this game and rings and whatnot, you just press dead again and bang, the boss is when you can do it. And there's a couple of places where you can do it. So dead, that's what it does. Yeah. You can do it. You could do it if you go offline. This is how you could do it. If you went offline, killed the Silver Knights, got that spell dead again because it comes from Urea. The Black Witch. So you're gonna go offline or just die. Just don't be embered. Run through Pontiff, kill the Silver Knights, then up the top, pile those Silver Knights into a space, then ember, right? Then, especially if you're gone into Int and Faith, then all you got to do is all it takes is seal. And then when someone comes near you and you're surrounded by these dead knights that you've pulled, so there'll be 1, 2, there's 4 up the top, and you can get 5 if you don't fall down. So you can grab 5 knights who are all dead, you just do dead again, and all the guys that are up there for PvP, bomb, they'll all be dead. There's a lot, you can't do it, you'd have to be the host. You have to go through to the host, go through offline, then just as you kill them all, ember up, and do it like that. It won't kill you, it'll kill the other people. A lot of things you can do. I mean, it's not PC exclusive. You can do this all on console, but boy, do you have to be high level. And some that you can do in New Game Plus. Apart from that, that's it. You're done. As of Elden Ring, it's a different cup of tea, but you know. So we're gonna have to go to here and do that bit. Undead settlement, yeah. To join the Mound Makers. He's still alive, but it doesn't matter. Because if you do the Greatwood and you don't do this first, then that will smash him and he'll be dead. And you have to wait until New Game Plus. What works here well early on, if the game's busy, which obviously this is in. It was busy with new players after Elden Ring. I do know that for a fact. That's why you want to go quite far into the game and get the real worst top poison, and that no one's got, even ordinary poison, but toxic poison from the catacombs is really the one that's gonna. No, just the other one again, because they've. Oh no, we're nearly going for it. These, you take so much from these, 20 vigor. You don't need as much high vigor as you do Elden Ring, like 60 vigor. You can usually stop about 35. So you can put this ring on. Wait, oh, hold on. We've got this ring. That's why we these. That's why you're taking a lot of bleed damage here. You can farm for the barbed thingy. So it's quite a rare drop. It drops from that scroll. I forget what it's called now. We've got to do this bit up here. Because these do a stupid amount of damage as well. These do the damage these guys do is absolutely stupid. The thralls. We jump in the cage. There's one more up there. There'll be one more. You try and come down and try and not make you go in the cage. All right.
That's a key, and it's okay. And that's a key, and it's okay.
Right, that's it. There's only one more. You do need this ring for the platinum, but we've had the platinum for since 2018, I think. On the Cinders mod and then on the Convergence mod, all this was different stuff, different cutscenes, and not different. Oh no, not different. Cut content. So this is where they got Cheat Engine from. Not here, but Cheat Engine was dug up from data mining from the Grand Archives to make cheat tables for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, even Elden Ring. So it all come from the Grand Archives, which is, you know, the main game, but later on. That's how it was made, yeah. This used to be the hardest one to get. You do this at low level. You don't move, you do not stay, you just stay in the you stay where everything gets poisoned. You invade as a poisoned, and you don't go no higher than, wait there, +3, and you don't want to be no higher than level 35. An obscuring will help, but just let them die to poison. Yeah. It's the quickest way to get the warmth spell, because it's one of the hardest ones to get. And then the Dark Moon Blade is a faith spell. That's pretty nasty to get, but there's no quick way about it. There is a quick way. The way that you meant to do it, when you collect one, you quit out, and then you'll get another one straight after. Then you quit out. You got to quit out the game when you farm them.
Well, this or perhaps yeah, it's.
I've got a save here. Not even on my max level one. We haven't got Dark Moon Blade.
This you.
But on my other, on the alternate save, I went and got all the spells. So we have got all the spells, and that's 515 is level. It's just, well, it's about to go into New Game +3 because the amount of farming I've done on it. The max level one's on about New Game +5. What? I haven't even got one. We've got to kill. That's it. All right. So that's why you're given a bone. Then it's up to you. Go around and kill. What's his name? That'll give you a shackle. So there's 2 of these in the game, but there's a 2 shackles. There's usually 2 of 2. So it's. I worked out 2. There's one there. There's one there. There's 2 of all these convent items. I think you have to go to New Game +15 to max out these convents. that. You could wear this. The iron armor's here because it's blade. But then, alright, so we have to get. Oh God. Oh. So I'm talking. I didn't do this bit. Before we do this, we've got to talk to the giant. Yeah. I'd done this perfectly earlier. The skip. Well, not a skip, but it's a kind of skip. But we did have the cat ring on, but we didn't need it. But that'd be most probably the armor. This is high poisoned, and you get the other half from killing Swordmaster. The worker stuff, all the ship armor, it's all high in bleed and whatnot. So am I going backwards? No. So there be. We want this. Might have to get the bow out. We've got. This would be a heavy gem. Go away! I'm not putting up with this. Right there. Yeah, cause we're gonna, what's her name? Throwing herself down there. Oh, she thought, oh, I might have to quit out. I didn't get that heavy gem. There she is now. No, it's not. It's him. Heavy gem. I'll leave it. So we can take this off, and then we've got a passive heal. Passive, I mean. No different from Elden Ring heal. This is a lumpy shield, but parrying, boss parries, and passive healing. And I mean, it's nothing quicker. They're all the same. It heals. You have to be quicker. That's quite a good thingy. That one is. Yorkshire Chime's the best. They've all got different ones because some have got poise, meaning when you go to do, meaning that. One's got like Sirius's one. It's got poise, so it doesn't matter what you do. You go and use it, you won't get hit while you're healing or whatever you're doing, casting or whatnot.
And pray. Oh, I get you.
Expect Mom will be upset from us, no matter what, even if we give him the other one, but just don't worry about it. Even though We have to. We don't have to. We can. We will. We kill. No, we have to get. There's a thing to get in there. There's a thing. So if you'd done a run now and jump, you'd make it to the bottom. Literally now. Run, and you jump, bounce off. But I mean, I'd done it earlier with the cat ring because I wouldn't have died. But you have to do it as soon as you go. Before you speak, you don't have to speak to him now, but. He will go up because he doesn't know, but you basically bounce on that there. You bounce on that, and we have got the hand. We haven't took the hand, so if you go far enough in this game, you'll get a pyromancy spell, even though we've got no FP. You'll get a pyromancy spell that's very powerful. 0 stats. I mean, you don't need no faith, nothing. Let's say you'll get rid of that guy there for the Ethereal Sword. So what you're weak to here, going through the swamp, because doing it a billion times, invading here at low level, is everyone is weak to poison and frost. Even odd type damage, because people would like. You could go up and you can go and hit that guy once, come back, hit him once, but with pyromancer he's done. So, I mean, he used to come up here and fall down the thing, but it's a long way away from those days. Just want to speak to the giant, do this bit, change, get the Flynn's ring, then speak to the giant. This is why this is like a 2-hour. If you start a character and just run. It do all this bit. It's still a 2.5 hour setup. And this giant would disappear and leave his hawk ring. So as soon as he's done, you can kill him and get it, but he dies pretty much after you've used him to get the bits and pieces what you need. Then Sigward, you want to wait until. So what resins we got? Not that. Well, that's a fire guy. So we didn't get dark pine resin. Considering we buy a load of this, yeah, just want to use one on what's her name. This will go quick. Yep.
I could try talking some sense into him.
No, you can't. No, they're friends. So as soon as he's got right, let him go down. Otherwise, if you go down first, he will stay up there. I will say that.
It's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
That's why you want to make sure he's on it, because I've done this loads of times and he's stayed up there. So with the broadsword, you get deep gem, raw gem, fire gem. So you can have 3 broadswords with level 1 runs, and you make the broadsword with 3 elements. Raw, so it means different damage types. Because people take this to do, you know, like New Game Plus 7 and whatnot. We're just using the broadsword. One with those gems, because that's all they accept is a fire. You get a deep that's dark, and the raw that is just ordinary damage, flat damage. So then you get the elemental damages.
That which we... Well,
That's him done. Then the armor. Then just getting the giant helping us now, and see, it's like these. You need 30 of these. This is quite good. I think this might be Northern armor. Yeah, it's this armor. I'm not too sure because this is like the pyromancy armor. No, it's not the pyromancy. It's like the other armor as well. Right, I must have picked up. No, you'll pick up here. Yeah, that's right. You'll pick up skulls here. It's here for you because it's for. There is skulls below on this, but it's. You just kill the dogs. Then we'll be getting ready for. Then you throw these. Just say human pine resin, which is just dark. Then you throw these the opposite way. Then you get a Flynn's ring. I bet we're over 30. You gotta be careful here with weight, because you'll end up bloody dying from it because you've got no and you're better off mostly stripping naked than choosing what you want to do, because you get the Cramphy ring as well. Then saying that, you'll pick up the Cramphy. You got the crest as well, so you can swap between that because you know you get the third. That's what I mean. So that this mirror armor, that one there, this is high poison. Poison 61. Where's some rotten shit we got? Wait there. So what's this cloth? It's 34. Swordmaster, what's this? 34. You find that this stuff's got higher. Right, as we can do this from here, well, we can clear these out and go back to the shrine without taking damage. We'd need, you do take damage in invasion. So I suppose, wait there. Gotta be under 30, so 45, 61 poison. This one, no, this is 64 poison, yeah. I don't like wearing them. Equip load is 23.2, yeah. We have to come back up here. mean, you could do that while you do that, but you just well, because we're done in this area now. Apart from getting that item up there, which I know what it is. There's a titanite shard up there, but it's just too bad it'd have to stay up there. In the Cinders mod, you used to be able to wear that armor there. Like it used to have a purpose. Soul gain, I think it was as well. That's the weapon that you can farm here and up there from the grey rat that drops, but over the back there. Part of the spine, yeah, so that's of armor. I don't like. We haven't got what's his name's armor. Don't like that. It's got a high poison for the swamp, but I don't like this. Neither looks hell. But it is for the swamp. That's what I mean. People are not stupid. They use it, but there's higher stuff than that. The guy, if you kill him, you can just push him off. The sword master. His is higher. Well, it might be higher in curse, but he's got a high poison. We pick up some armor in a minute anyway, but
Just what?
we must be able to put 2 more. This is only a 2. 3. Well, there's stuff.
Pretty be careful.
We missed 1, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's not. I mean, Dark Hand is going to cost 12,000. From her. That's going to do a lot more damage than what this sword does.
Oh.
That there. Oh, we've got it. We just will take it. Yeah, give me it. See what it scales with? CC and DD. So it scales with any stats. So this will make you be able to go through a lot of the game without, because this is not leveled up. at 290 and the sword's at 196. But you know, there's weapons that go a lot higher than that. But we're not a fan of that. Might use it just to bully yeah, the sword master, so I can get his so I can get his better drip. Come on, out of the way. You can push this guy off early with a sword. I mean, not with a sword, with a shield, just off there. Be careful, because that is... It's good on him, but it's only the Uchi. Saved by our thing. Considering we've got a lot of oh God. So if you've got a shield, we got quite a big. What you do? You get a shield. You just push him off. You know. That Uchi Katana. I mean, Uchi Katana really got. We should put a lot of armor back on, but the Uchi got. It's notoriety in Elden Ring, not here because it's useless. That's what he's using. But this weapon here does so much damage. It's just so we're not. We could have leveled up a bit, but the way to do it is just to get a shield. We've got a bigger shield than this. And you push him off. Yeah, right at the beginning of the game. See? Different this time, isn't it? But you could, that's where you get to, for you to summon him for the first boss, which you don't need, and you can summon him for Gun Deluxe. Why do I like his arm? Wait there. Because this armor's too heavy, right? This is high in curse, and a lot of it's high in poison as well. Even though you've got some poison armor here. If you go and beat Sage, you get the poison plus ring. So the further you go, because if you want to, the warmth spell is the hardest spells to farm. You farm at low level. I'm not doing it now. I've done it in 6 hours. I've done it loads of times. This would be so. Look, 62 poison. Higher than... That's 64, but I don't like it. Then you should have Master's Gloves. And you can wear one of these. This got quite high poison. Yeah. So you take the benefit of that. Soon as you, this is being under 30 equip load for that bleed. swap it out and just that. That is just a natural heal, and we're done. We can move.
Welcome. Then take.
Where we're going is like level 35 area. We've got plenty of levels. So
Farewell, Ashen
if you go and beat, you want to put armor because you want a bit of poise. If you go and beat the tree, so you can get him up there, the transposing kiln. Use Vort's soul, and you'll get Vort's thingy here. Even though it's heavy, two-handed, you're poised for everything. So if you want to invade here, you won't wield it, but you can with two hands. But you'd need to be half of that. If it's 60, you'd want to be 30.
Ah. Ashen 1.
Oh, she doesn't, The other thing, you get a ring as well. We're talking about those. It's a bit of an arsehole to farm.
Is it Ashen 1? Bring me with. Is it not a? Ashen
Her
1.
mum is Sirius, who comes in here. That's her mum. And the mad guy that we spoke to down in the Mound Makers, that's their dad. Sirius's dad.
Welcome. Then take.
So if you go and join the Covenant, the invading Covenant in thingy, you go against and you don't get the cat ring. Even afterwards, because you can use these enemies, you can have these bosses as summons. You can have Orbeck as a summon for the last boss. You can have Sirius as a summon. We're really going to pump this up because this is where we're going. Is the level 35 area.
Ashen 1.
So we've gone all the way to there. I'm going to run through it because even though we should be alright with this because we've got the Dark Hand, especially with the what's her name. Well, you want to pivot between this. That's why we don't need the Crampy ring. So we'll get the Grassfed shield, which will do that. These are all bleed. You can farm their weapons. There you go. Corvian dagger. You want the rotten dagger that you farm. Not here though. But you make it a raw. But you make it. You wanna. This you can farm this as well. This is good on Gale from the DLC. Poison. You can farm these weapons as well. You have to be quick on these, otherwise they go mental. That's why we went light and with the Dark Hand. So if we go to, because this is for the. This is for like that. I think this is the easiest way to beat with Dark Hand because otherwise. That weapon she sharpens, she's quite a bit of a bully. This is for you could wear some of that. It's the daggers, brigand daggers. You know, it's the other one that you get the thingy. So you got Tears of Denial to give to what's her name? You got that. You'll jump down here and you'll come about those herbs there. So farming that thing I was telling you about, the staff is poison. It's very good on Gale. Gale, tough fight, but that's you know, that's light poison. You can do that. Because it was a couple of years ago, well, I know now, that's the divine tome for Tears of Denial. That's 15 faith for that. And it's a 2-slotter, but you can put the ring on. That's a faith ring. You can put the ring on. She sells a ring that gives you 2 slots. You can equip it if you ain't got it. So, and that stays. So you got, you know. So you get, I'd tell how long this takes to farm. This takes... Now all this stuff here is dropped for me first time, the amount of times I've been through this game. So, right here, that Corvian thing he's got in his hand, that's a 1 in 14 drop rate. Look at the wiki. It's 1 in 14 tries from that to that. That's it, because it's good. It's good because you just proc poison. And it's good on a lot of enemies. Being Gale, one of the toughest bosses, especially in the hollow form, or you can use a stronger version for the pyromancy, which is toxic mist or lightning, you know. But that one, I've done that a load of times. Especially the cheese strat you can do with Gale, which you have to hide from him and you have to be completely silent because you just blow poison and he'll just eventually die. Then he'll go into the second phase. You have to hide from him again in the same place. But you have to wear everything is quiet. You don't want to hear him, you know. It's cheese that we're talking about on the higher new game pluses, and when you're high level as well. Like new game plus, well, past 7 and above, you know. It doesn't get harder than 7, but you're playing with RNG, especially if you're like max level. Alright. So this is another Covenant. That Covenant now, you join that. So Blue Sentinels is like Blue Concord. That give you that hunt invaders down. Low level, because they are a pain to get. That's a Dark Moon Blade. It's absolutely... Oh, it's awful to get. It's nearly as bad as... Well, it's worse in my eye, because you can do this pretty quick. Because... There's only a quicker way to do it. You go and gank in Pontiff. You join a gank and do that, you know? Because you're always going to have the upper hand, and it's been like for about 7 or 8 years until the game fell off. I mean, when I'm saying fell off the game, I'm talking about the player base dropped down and then gank started to perform. Because they some people are gank, spank, and they go both sides. You know, they don't care. They just put their name down for Pontiff and they get poken. But some people are mic'd up so they know what they're doing, you know? As of if you're an Aldridge or something like that, or you invade as a red, then you... With the Fountain Keep, as soon as you hit that water, you'll get invaded. Not exactly, I'm just saying, but that's the thingy of that. We get invaded by some natural guys here. I forgot that was there. See, Orbeck, the magic guy, you do need. If you don't come back, it's because you need a minimum of 10 in, which we haven't got. Otherwise, it stated that now we've been invaded by bloody Hazel, which is the worst out of all these to be invaded by. But you can usually do this on the ladder if you really want armor, so you can got a bit of poise to back it. This is one of the strongest weapons in the game. This is not this. This one here has dropped right now, but you usually make these guys fall off. One's gone. You just give it a thump, then drop down. Another one, and then another quick one. When I was looking at the one-shot guy the other day doing all this on PC, we're talking about the Exile Sword. So, but he weren't low level. I'm going to say that. Oh, she went as well. Hazel, lovely. So, to do all this one-shot and stuff in Dark Souls 3, you're talking about level 500 setting up the stuff, and you can't really do it in New Game Plus because of how this game's been nerfed. But it can be done, and when I watched this guy doing it, obviously it was on PC doing it. It's using this, so it's using a lot of stuff that I do know of, do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't have thought that as a weapon. But it's trying out a lot of stuff because it's only sort of like a 45-minute video. Considering he was saying it took like setting up some of those fights took like 20 hours to do. But he had loads of backup saves where obviously on PC you can stay safe and you can reload it and then do something else. Not like on console, upload your save before a boss and download it. And which is a way of, you know, if you don't get the boss, do it, or you didn't get such and such to do that item. That is a way, but it's just a bit easier on PC, you know. But the premise of doing the damage is no different. This over here, where is it? That's the strongest shield in the game, yeah, the stone palmer. As melee, the next one is the doors from the DLC. Ignore him. Then get that, Sage's Coal, which can't, it lets you put blessed stuff on your shields and whatnot. You can't do it just yet, but then we'll go and get. This is also, well, not so much now, but this used to be an area where we are here. Is where you can invade at max level as well. Up the top here, but it's really a twink level, level 35 plus 3 weapons, you know. So this is how you would farm. This is how I get the so if you invade as a mound maker, which is a bit of a cranky one of the hardest spells to get, but you get enough things. So you go a little bit further in the game, you can get the poison ring, just like this, the poison ring. After Sage, you pick that up, then just have high poison. You don't have to, you can get the obscuring, which would help, but most of these people are going to die from poison. They're not going to have the poison because they are a little bit further away from, so you can buy everything, unless they've been dropped it, you know. Otherwise, you're just going to keep on. But most people would die literally from poison. Now, I've done this in. Considering it took me a week to farm it. Because it's the last spell in the pyromancy. And the faith. The black dark moon blade took a week as well. And that's 99 luck as well. So, that's why a lot of people, they stay at low level until they've done it, but the game's active. It's going to be more active on console because you've got the co-op mod, you know? That's why things are dead. This is Sirius, Dark Moon. She's the nicest looking.
I doubt we've much to gain from Frat Blessing.
That's who she gives the cat ring. You can use her as a summon. You can use her as a summon a couple of times. Even on the twin princes, which is the last bosses before Cinder in the main game. Even Orbeck. Orbeck's not here because you do need. We haven't got it. You need 2 points in intelligence. If he says he's not going, it's because you haven't got enough intelligence. So leave him there. And you have to buy all the spells in the area, otherwise he will literally fuck off. So I'm not really worried about that.
Ashen 1.
Well, then
we could go like that, but
farewell, Ashen One.
26, still got 9 levels, so. Oh, and if you want to invade, you can do this quickly by. It give you the key, so you get the proper invasion thingy. I'm just going to go and get it now because you can let this guy fall down the thingy. We've got another one. We've got another hill. I do know that. We should have. No, we might not have got a bone shard.
Just one. Pretty, be careful.
So if you go there here, if you can't beat this guy, it's only one of those the undead dark guys that we just run from after picking up the thing. But to get the proper invasion thing, instead of having those a couple that we've got, because he just gave you the key. On about these little couple of little things you get there from you're given that you're given to him then, but you have to progress a bit of the game. Now, don't worry about those guys behind you. They're not going to come in here. Alright, go down here. Oh, so well, he would, wouldn't he? Fucking hell. So what you might do is... This is going to go... This is how this is going to go. Now you can more or less, he does a lot of damage. Let me just quickly get on there. He should fall down now. There you go. So he's fallen down the hole. Easy, innit? Eh? Let gravity do the work. That works every time. Because the time you hit him... I mean, you'll get... Depends when you go and do that, because you do... Dark Hand is strong, but it does fall off. As long as you don't... If you start summoning people to help you in the game, that's when the game starts getting harder. Like everywhere else in the game. You know, you summon, game gets harder. This guy drops something. I wouldn't do it from here, I'll do it from the other, over that side. A couple of starlight shards. Well, not starlight shards, some of the bigger ones we ain't got yet. But don't do it from here because that fire goes over here. Do it from the other side. You can also get up here as well. With a bit of parkour, you can get up there, but we are in, you know, we're not in the glory time of... How old is this game now? It's 10 years old, isn't it? 2016. Yeah, 10 years old.
Ashen 1.
We want to get this weapon up. There's the broadsword up to
That is what.
with the large shards. Leave those. And do it. Use them when you found the weapon, because you can do a lot of things here. You can cheese. What's the name? You need. We've got the damage already. So wait there. You get the Millwood bow. And you could cheese dancer very quickly through the fog wall. The Millwood bow is 28 strength. So if he's come back, you might have to beat a boss. If we let him go on his pilgrimage.
Well,
Yeah.
thanks.
The idea of that is when the quicker he comes back,
So long for now.
you're gonna get the gold arrows, the other arrows, as well as the Millwood arrows. So with cheeses, you can cheese a lot of the bosses through the fog wall with the Millwood bow from the DLC, which is quick. So you do need FP. The Millwood bow I know is 28 strength. And if you haven't got the damage, because it's either twinkling or whatnot, +3 would do it, but it's going to take blue FPs. You want to allocate those, and you shoot at the floor. It's easy. You can do all the bosses like it. We got not everything there, no. Oh. She invaded. go. Invaded by... if you want to do this, then put in a blue sentinel. So Farron of the bloody watchdogs, yeah. This was happening earlier, about bloody 9 o'clock this morning, a bloody fight club with a load of twinked out guys. But if you get invaded, you don't feel like fighting at the moment because these are most probably going to be twinked out. Then just put that on what I've got on, and you should get. It depends, you know what I mean. Let me see if this guy is. Get up here quick, this guy will smash. If you go behind there, you'll cause yourself a few... You're getting... That guy, yeah, it's squashed with that thingy. But even with this, we're not going to get poisoned because that's why I've got a dagger. Technically, if you walk through, that's the furthest one. Oh, we got a dark spirit. We got the other one, which you do need. You do need both of these, and you need the gesture from Yellowfinger because you can summon her. As you need that for the platinum. Yeah, it's an arsehole to get that is. I can tell that for now. Wow. Yeah. Caught in the mates had to sit there and just fucking wait. Anyway. You'll only get invaded if you're embedded, yeah. And summoning, that's it. Like in Elden Ring, you've just got to summon another player, and that's it. That was right at the... Did I get that? Yeah, we did. I'll join that other component though as well. There's a few other things in there to get, but it's mage stuff and whatnot. It's not going to go, but If you don't do all Beck stuff, buy it all, then you can kiss your mage stuff goodbye. You have to buy all. It costs a lot, I can tell that for now. I think there's about 4 spells you don't have to buy, considering it costs you a couple of 100,000 to buy. Or maybe 150,000. Yeah, it's because we're getting these are poison boys are worse. And again. See, normally I'd go for the dark hand and go for that dagger, but they've got their farm it. Put it to a +3, then make it a raw, then just buff it with poison. We've lost those, so it doesn't really matter. There's a Covenant item. See, 1 of 1. This is very good. This is Reinforced Club.
Ashen one, be sure to...
I'll burn the... You can go all the way to the until you got like +8, 9, and you can still invade in that same area. Oh, right. There's one for Irene. This is Tears of Denial, which would have stopped that death, but then you need 15. But you can do a trick with it later on, but it involves rings if you ain't got the stats. And so that's that Tears of Denial. That will give you 2 slots. So it's like with level 1 runs, you can equip Tears of Denial, which is technically you can't, but you need rings to do it. You can only do that. You can have 2 spells, but then you have to take them off. So Tears of Denial will stop you dying once, but then you have to keep them reapplied, which is annoying. But so level 1, what's the easiest level 1 run with if you're going to use the whatchamacallit? Oh, it's Elden. If you Elden Ring without that as well, because you've got the physics and all that lot. This is by far. It's the hardest out of all the out of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Here we go, Farron Keep. There you go. Good time to invade, but most of it locked there. So this is where we died. We need the middle one. Yep. A lot of stuff in the swamp as well. There's a lot of spells, a couple of big bonk weapons. Even standing near this poison, you get poisoned. So, considering we died there and died literally twice by the grooves. A bloodstain. Oh, we had 150. And you do a wide berth here from that guy. That's bait for me when you're invading, because people think that guy is oh, he got near. Yeah, is that him? No, it's not. No, he's the one that goes red, and people think they can take him on. Unless you're level 50. Or just say level 40 and you've got heavy armor and you've got plus. You could technically have a plus 4 weapon. And ease with pyromancy as well, if you know. Because you can go the other way. You know, you can go through stages and go up through all that way. This way is the way that you go progression of the game. The other way is just a little bit of a loop round, come back, do deacons, do this. But this is just a stopgap. So you've opened up all the things for yourself. You just got to flip round on these guys. You got to farm this group as well. I've platinumed this game about 3 times. Twice on one here, on this one here. We're nearly on the alt account, which I don't pay for, it's just an alt account of this. I've done it on an account that's deleted no more, and we've also got it on PC, so that's all them done. So we'll just get rid of these. There's a lot of people I know, even some very skilled players that have played this game for a long time, that have sort of come back onto YouTube for a bit. Whether they want a bit of money or not, but they know these bosses like the back of their hand. They know their movesets, they know what leg they're moving, when to hit, when not to hit. Because they're doing insane challenges, you know, but it's they know the game well. You know, they've been running this game. It only gets, you don't know it well because you haven't played it for a while, but you know, you just have to play it for, get some practice in and start playing it before we put a video up. And you get your muscle memory. It's like the deacons. That was when I first found out that you could be cursed by them, level 1 run. And I asked those guys I just mentioned there, they're a lot younger than me, but they've gone on to do a lot better things, you know, obviously through Twitch and the no-hit guys. So yeah, just playing this game consistently every single day for like 5 years, and you'll get it. Because if you ask some of these guys, the no-hit guys, where is that and that, they wouldn't know, because they're always going in a direction that is always consistent, the same, or unless they path it differently, where they do not take a hit, you know? Cat ring is mostly, I think, one of the most important rings in here. It's like you have things like where a lot of people make videos of trolling. This is a very good area. You can make yourself, I don't know if you've got the mimic spell. No, you can do it with the branches. So you can do it with these branches here. And you can buy a lot of them later when you get the thingies. or you do it from the spell, chameleon, right? So you make yourself into a box. This is a classic, like, fighter PL. And you'll wait here, just to get footage, hours, then someone will come up, and what would you use? You'd use, wait there. So, we ain't got the, we haven't bought yet. You use that, so you'd want 14 faith, and you just use a spell called Force. Boom, they're over. So they're quite popular, and it's by fighter PL, because like he's tried. There's another person that have been doing it. I think they're foreign because they don't speak. It's like 2 girls. I think they're I think they're just European because they don't speak. It's just all text. They're doing it all in there. I haven't seen any. I think they might have done one Dark Souls 3, but they do some stuff that's quite inventive in Elden Ring, where they try and mimic in to the land, to their surroundings, and boy, can you do that in that game. Not so much here. They bring out a video about every couple of months, and it's the same. It's always the same 2 people, and it's like, it sounds like it's 2 girls because they've got two high-pitched voices. They're called Rad and Vand or something like that, and their art style is like very Tudor, like more, or Victorian. It's like even their thumbnail and the music they put in. But boy, they become friends, but then they fuck everyone up. But they die a lot as well. But it's a different way of trolling. Some of those videos are not sure. Some of those videos they're like an hour and a half too, because they takes a lot of time to set those things up. There's a lot of waiting around as well. This is the easiest confident farm. Ah, yeah. Right. Oh, fucking hell. Again. Oh, well. You can farm. I mean, I know one thing. You can farm. We won't be playing this character for quite a while because soon we'll be going on to the high levels. So you got a lot of magic down that way. There's a lot here. There's a dirty great big weapon, but I've got everything that I need, apart from dying quite a few times, but you would do dying with no armor and that. If you run into these while you invade, these guys go absolutely mental. Now, it's quite hard to kill 2 hazels as well, because usually she'll get stuck here and dies of poison, and you need to get her gesture. Hazel's the last one, because you will get to summon her here. That's the last gesture because you need all gestures as well for the platinum. No platinums in the DLC. So farming wise, apart from the Dark Hand, is farming the grooves. These here, but not these ones here. For the not the dagger, their sword. There's a lot of items you can get. You can get the Shield of One and whatnot, but like I was watching Matey the other day, he must have been using cheat engine to do all that stuff to get 500. Well, it's just a click of a button to get 500 souls, and level up all your stuff, but to set up all the bosses is going to take a long time. I do know that, what he was doing. To do the one shot, he did manage to do all the one shots, but not all of them. So and I think you would increase the boss's health by so much because of your high level. Cornix's thingy, you have to. I bet someone dropped that for him because that's a long ass quest line to go and do that. If you use a summon for, oh yeah, the Abyss Watchers, you can glitch them out as well. Position him. He's the best summon in the game, otherwise he'll come after you later. He's got the Morion Blade in his hand now. There. That's the Morion Blade. He uses Dark Hand and Morion Blade for that damage. If you don't use him, or at that time, he'll invade you in hit roll. Do we need a Corvian knife? Considering it's a fight club area, you can come back here. As long as you don't level up your weapon or go higher than... I'd keep it at 35 because... Even if everyone's got twinked rings, it's not always that case. Because I've beaten so many over-leveled players down in the bottom there. They're nerfed so down, it's just a surprise that you do that much damage. There's nothing twinked here, you know? These are all found here. And I don't think this is a true number. Used to have some people called such and such, the limit breakers, and they would test everything, and this is not a proper 30%. It is in mods, but a proper 30%. Bleed, yeah, but if we go and beat Crystal Sage, we get the poison, which will help with this. I mean, we could have had a bit more poise. We could even wear that, and I know you look like a goof, but that still puts us under. We're at 27.3. This type of playstyle is, you got to be pretty good if you're playing the PvP type of thing, because you're going to do more damage than other people, but you're also going to take it as well. Look, this buff here is a good buff, but it'll cancel that one. But deep protection, I think this is deep protection here. No, it's not. Deep protection will cancel out. I think it's golden bow. And you want to get this. It's one of some is the Magic Guide scrolls. otherwise you're going to be getting cursed.
This way. Oh, it would.
So, poison. Well, because I dropped, I mean, I could have dropped myself everything in the game, but it's all a password login. Yeah, I've got an account, but it would have been, you know, I can't find it. I found the password and the thing. It is on the it's on the PS4 save that I've got there. I could have activated for a month and it was just gone. Oh, we can buy these now. Considering we won't make our weapons any higher than that. All of them. And I was doing this earlier with like more souls than you could ever want, but not leveling up. I only went to level 40, I think.
Ashen 1.
You can heal this, but if you're doing bleed, then no, or luck, you need to stay in the hollow form. Because luck is the bleed stat, you know? People don't know how to play this. Like with the max level, people don't know how to really. You lose it by going to max level. You lose this shriveled look because you can't keep on using your levels because you hit max level and that's it. You would end up looking normal again. But with hollow gems, you do a lot of damage because eventually people will leave the faith luck, not the faith, the luck stat till last to level up, you know? But it's the bleed stat, it's the item discovery. We swap over to that, we got our healing, we got that. I think you need more. Beating Crystal Sage will take us to the next lot of those, so then you'll get the other ones that have got the proper rot, the proper. That will get rid of it, but no, the ones with the dots on it. The one that's really toxic, like when you go and fight After Dancer, Asarius, that rot there is proper. You know, you're going to get down very, very quickly. Again, weak to ice. Yeah. So if you go with the int spell, the Ethereal Sword will do it melee, or from. We haven't released him yet because you need 10. He's still in the thingy, but you need 10 intelligence to speak to him. Otherwise, he says you don't have the thingies, and you think, what? I don't have what? You don't have the stats. That's what it is. You need a minimum. So, if you did start off as the level 1, then you're 10 in all stats. You don't have to worry about it. He's not going to move nowhere because we're not going to go anywhere, you know? He does move, and also you've got to buy every single one of his spells and the spells that are in the swamp as well. Only, you'll get items, you get a couple of rings from him and whatnot. You get the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring that makes you completely quiet, which I love because you don't do footsteps. Did we get invaded? Did I get invaded earlier or not? Or let me see. Cause in some of the mods I played on PC, where you'll see the worst hacking or script kiddies in the world, we used to get seeds in the mods that I used to play. they would last up to 20 minutes. Then when you've done that, all the cheats have come out, and you'd have to have cheat engine open so you can see what they're using, so you can push it back on them. But it ends up no one dying. It just ends up them breaking all your armor and everything else, and if they're gonna hit you, you're just gonna. There's some malicious people out there, you know. There's been some in Elden Ring. I've seen, as of late, the newest ones have been in Night Rain. There's been some nasty ones in Night Rain, but that looks like that's coming to. Night Rain's coming to an end, meaning they're not going to add nothing onto him. Now, I did see yesterday a thread that someone on Discord found, and a tarnished edition on US dollars, and that includes the DLC is $80. So that would be 70 English pounds, because the pound is worth more than $1. All right, $80. Tarnished edition. The Duskbloods, probably the same. Duskbloods comes out in September, and everything I've seen on the Switch at the moment, right? Switch 2 has played well. I even looked on Amazon and I put Tarnished Edition Elden Ring, and it come up $80. So it's going to be about 70, because I'm wondering about the extra content for the, you know, for PC and for PlayStation 5, you know. So because there's quite a lot of it, but it doesn't. There's no release date, but it's soon for them to put it out in, you know, have it as a, I think as a cartridge they use on Switch 2, but yeah, it's there, or the digital format. But $80, so it would come out in US currency, but that looks soon, because I've seen a date for Duskbloods, which is September, so this will be before them. Tarnished Edition, so that's Elden Ring, the DLC, and the bonus stuff that they've got that a lot of people want, because it's, I mean, I get a lot of stuff in the mods, but 2 new classes, new weapons. So the new classes would have been made from soft, with new armor, new weapons made from soft, and I think the rest is from Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, skins for the horse, and maybe a bit more, I don't know, everything. No slots. We've still got level 27. Okay, so this is mostly the best place to farm. For me it is, to get a sword and you just get some ruins, so just because it's not really a lot, but just to get the guru sword, you can farm these. It's actually better to do it this way, because you can hold that up. They drop how much? 385, yeah. You can stay there for the time being. Then backwards and forwards until you get the sword, then level that up, then they start dropping poison. What you want, you don't want to put a poison gem on, because weakens it. A raw gem at this level. Was that? I don't know, it's poison. I think it's poison. Yeah, it was. So we got 5 poison. And we got that, the Corvian. You get the Corvian Great Knife. This one's quite good, but you just make it raw and buff it with poison. It's got poison on it, so with that it's added poison. There we go. Just need about another 28 of those. We're not doing no confidence. Don't need to. That's why people use that for the invasion, but that's what you get after killing an invader or someone coming through there. You get one of those. This is the easiest one to farm, and also Aldridge, they're easy to farm as well. This is what lacked in Elden Ring. Confidence and getting a prize for doing it, you know, like the weapons and spells and whatnot. Yeah, getting tired here now. Well, that's enough for a level up anyway. No, I don't have to do this save. This is max level. The other one's not though. It's near, but it's got. The only thing it hasn't got every single ring. It's got every single spell in the game, but it's a 300-hour thingy. It's not max level. It's 500. We might play that one first, then because we got every single spell.
Hello again. I have since heard for what I less. If
So you need the gestures in this game as well. So don't join Rosary's Covenant. Do it after you've finished the game and then join. Otherwise you'll mess up. You won't get the cat ring, you know. She'll give you get some good items from her, and you get some of them as a hard boss, especially the twin princes. They're hard, and they get extremely hard on the New Game Plus side. Because if you've never gone past New Game Plus 7 and you're max level, you'll feel how hard this game hits. You know. You and enemy scales with your level, believe me. New game plus 7, you should be around about level. I've got to new game plus 7 at 125, you know, easily by swapping my build a couple of times going through from mage to melee to faith. The two twin princes in the main game is literally the DLC's extra, remember, that's for the speed run. They're weak to lightning. And one thing, they clap hard, but if you're naked or in dragon form, you can move quick and get out of the way.
If you should acquire.
So she'll help you later on when you've done all those thingies. But we can get a level. I think we might need an endurance.
Well, very then.
So vitality will be your equipment weight and all that lot. So you need 2 points to get all back over. Attunement, I think, is 12 to get some spells, but we're good for now because we've still got 35. We do need endurance, definitely. Keep on pumping up the strength stat though, you're going to get more physical defenses than the other stat.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But endurance, so we want, wait there. Ultra bonk, but you got to look. So 28. Yeah, we got 6 points. So for 8 points. I wonder what the whatchamacallit is, and this is 16. You could use this. This you wouldn't want to use this at this level. You'd hardly swing it. This is a good weapon at a very high level. Not even at 125. I don't think it's too. When I was watching this guy doing the one shot, yeah, the level he was, because you could swing it around like a toothpick, but you know, we're talking max stamina, 99 and everything apart from vigor. Big bonk sword, yeah, but the one I'm looking for, you got a big weapon that I picked up in the swamp, but the one is we've got to trade. You got to go and beat the tree boss, you know, which is easy. Just put armor on and use this baby and buff up with fire. Oh no, you don't. You can use this hand. The hand does it as well. So get the kiln, because what we've got here, that it's Vort's hammer. Vort's hammer's got a lot of poise, and I think it's quite strong. I think it's up there. It could be 60. So I know two-hand and it works, because when you put it in the ground, it's got poise. I mean, it's got perseverance. Yeah. Let's. This is gonna. It won't flick it. It'll flick from here a bit. I'm gonna swap some saves over. Let's get my control over. $737. That's us. 28. They are 4 hours. 315. This 161 level build used to be the best level 1. Not level 30 plus 1. Not plus 3 plus 1. Some guy drops me his whole inventory, including that wax helmet there that's very rare. You can't get it no more. It's cut content. That's 802 max level. Oh, so over 1 run. But we're going to go over. Falling down. Can't find nothing in this place. Let me move this. Oh, I can change it from here through I can't change it. Pull the switch user. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's that person earlier. Yep. Yep, because there's some player that only had about 16 hours on that I was trying to bloody... She ended up killing me because I parried her and my knife went... She was behind me. The parry connected and she was behind me, but she connected with me. Unreal. And I said, you got McDonald's Wi-Fi. It's not coincidence when it happens 4 times. Every parry I hit, it's like she was behind me. As soon as I went like that, bump, behind me, bump. That's lag, latency, bad internet. And there's some of these people that you can have a look. They got a YouTube channel. And you can see. Some of these people, there's some young players here. That's why they've got their things turned off, because they know, you know, you don't go messaging people. You can, if you're friendly, but no hate mail. I used to get hate mail all the time. Hate mail will end up, not on PC, but hate mail will end up getting you banned. This is what we got everything on 40 earlier, level 40, right? But this is the one that is close to the platinum. We just need the rings. This is close to... You just need to go... I just don't know if I can be bothered with it, because I've got all the spells, don't give a monkeys about the rings. I set out to do something, didn't set out to go for another max level, because we've had loads. But this has got... Look, we're still wearing the same thing. This has got everything, and twice, because you have to keep on buying everything twice. all the time. But these are the big hitting spells. Dark Moon Blade. Like on PC, you can just smash all this in, and just go offline. There's no anti-cheat there. Just go offline, do it all offline, and boom. You know. But on console, you have to farm it all. But there's quite a few rings, because I was thinking about doing it, but I thought, I don't know. I've done this quite a few times. Is this ready? Wait there, let me look. Was it another one? Yeah, begin journey 3. But we'll see, this is, yeah, the people on here, let's see, yeah, it's cancer. I mean, what a word to use as well, and it's been used that word as a disease when people do something has been thrown about this community for about the last, since maybe Dark Souls 1, for the past 15 years. Oh, that spell is cancer, and it hasn't come from it's come from Americans. It hasn't come from the UK. Oh man, hey man, what you using that cast of bad vestiges? Yeah, there. Man, that's fucking cancer, that shit, you know? I done a thing, right? There was a weapon that was gem based. I had to delete it the other day, but it's on one of the banned thingies. But I wanted to do something on PC because all my weapons were level 15 and when they only got up to 10. This weapon here, because they reworked the gem system. So the Lothric Knight Zorgs is the best sword in the game. This went up to, not at this height, right? So at this, so let me see, right, so that's doing 633 damage. Let me tell you, at 80, this was doing 2,000 damage and the weapons were plus 8. Yeah, because they changed the gem system, but was on my banned account. And when I went to log into the account on Dark Souls 3 on PC where I'm not banned, it's just I can't find the diary where the thing is. So we do that in a minute as I get some rage. I like how now we've got a tongue. Went down the shop and went and buy those coffees. I've only got a couple left. I thought that I bought them. Okay. Okay. Your name and your number. Right. What is your name and your number? You get a report into the police. UK for online tweets. Stop it. To be honest. Hablas españoles. Habla. Miles away from my desk. Yeah, because the TV's right over here, but the mic comes over here. Take my stuff off. My electric blanket because, surprise, surprise, I went out and just my cardigan that's quite thickish, but that's it. Outside because it was sunny, but it lied. It was a false one. There was an ice wind. Boy, that was cold, especially when you haven't eaten any food. Electric blanket is. I was on here last night getting fucking. Yeah, these rage me. These guys do. If there's something, if I could jump in the TV to these guys and would, and this has never ever changed since this game come out. Since, I would say, I know when it changed the game because the game sort of pulled off, but it's still busy, right? This game changed September 2018 when the gank started having the upper limit. This is where, on PS4, I thought, fuck you fucking lot. So, with Save Wizard, so I didn't have a PC back then. So it doesn't matter on PC because you're not going to get banned anyway. It's console you get banned. There was a way of unbanning yourself through hexing. So having stats through the roof, right? But they run cheat engine on every Tuesday. You find out no matter what if you've been banned on Wednesday. That's a permanent ban. Dark Souls is only 6 months. That might be just once though, 6 months, and you know you're warned, and then just don't do it again. But on PC you can just make so many alt accounts, it's unreal. Or delete your account, make a new account, you still own the game, you know. But on console it's different. So I got so fucked off for this gank, I hexed my stats. But one thing I did forget to do was, there's one guy said, well, this works, meaning you've got 909, you can't have that, so you've got 99, so that red bar, the blue and green's right across the screen, right? So your max level, they can still manage to kill you. Oh yeah, by bleed, which they did do. After 10 people were chasing me because I was just slaughtering them, you know? But one thing that I forgot to do, because if you level up, because I left a few levels blank, according to this guy who said this was quite safe to do, considering it's on console, he said when you level up, your stats go back to normal, meaning the red bar, blue bar will go back to how you see that now, instead of it stretching right across the screen. People, the only way people can get your health down, and this is true even now in all the games, is bleed or gravity. And running around with nothing, and I've seen it done plenty of times back in the PS4 days, with people with, you know, infinite stamina and all that lot, but they're running around with nothing because nothing damages you. Yes, it does, because bleed would tick that down, because you've got a false, you don't really see the bar going down, because it's, unless you're looking at that there, then you think, oh my god, my thingy's going down. Yeah, so that's how they got me. I was ready to sacrifice a save because it's on an alt account, so it doesn't matter. Oh, actually no, it wasn't, it was on the main account. So then I had to create an alt account. So an alt account is just off that, which you don't pay for, so you play the game again. And banned on, but other people got me banned on PC, and through using cheats, cheat engine, and mods that will get you banned. But you can get banned if people had. I'll tell you what, if people could use cheat engine, and people have used Save Wizard in here, not even just to mod their own stats, because one thing that you can do it in Bloodborne, you won't get banned in that. Because it's owned by Sony, you know? Sony don't run a cheat engine. They don't run an anti-cheat that runs every Tuesday, and you'll find out literally Wednesday that you have been, there's been stuff found on your inventory, invalid items, and you immediately be removed, and that's it. That's it. You're done. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Elden Ring, there's leeway. 6 months and the ban is lifted. So, and on before Elden Ring, and even now I had to prove it. On PC, even the banned servers are busy. So, yeah. It's always going to be here. It's never, years ago, just before Elden Ring, you could be, this would be another gank, where it would be the end of Drag Heap, the last end, you know, along the stairs, where Madeira is, and that, much better than running around a fucking square. Oh dear, but yeah. This will have most people infuriated. I could see when I watch when I'm in here and I'm watching. So with that obscuring, light load, we're just over 31, but it doesn't matter. Healing and healing the blue. So healing, and that's our only form of healing that we've got. Obscura, that, no sound, cat ring, must off. The best in the game, the green budding blossoms. Infinite, well, it's not because it's 306. 32 of those. You're going to get by a load of those. You can have a whole 600 of those. Only one use though. I banned a lot of people yesterday because it's the same people, and I've been seeing these same people from years ago as well. So yeah. And some of these guys, they're older than me because some people have to put their name. Well, if it's 70, I was born in 1972, then they're older than me. Oh God, by 2 years. All right then. Oh my God, this guy. Might have to unblock some people because they'll be. I blocked 1, 2, 3, about 4 people yesterday. Just nasty people. You know, throwing shit at you and everything. Yeah, which has been a thing, you know. They're doing Elden Ring, but they just throw fetid pots at you. Because where the shit throwing come from was the gurus, the enemies in here. They throw shit at you, you know? So even when people are doing like the hard, die hard meta, meaning 125 guys, it would take a lot to wild them up, you know, some of the better players, for them to throw shit. Oh, it's Dragon Peak, that, yeah. On a mod I played on PC, they made all this look like absolutely beautiful with background. Yeah. So theoretically what you want to do here is, because we've still got the mode where we're shriveled, so hollow gems. Yeah, because we are at 99 shriveled. So hollow gems, I don't know, I think the bleed stat, yeah, luck is at 14. We took it down, we're at 15, we farm these. Yeah, we didn't do it in one hit, but we done it quicker than normally. Just to get that Dark Moon Blade, which is pretty good because it is a faith spell, it's not a magic spell. A lot of the people I was fighting yesterday were South American. Yeah, there's all from that way. Latinas. No one can invade me. No, because unless I'm in there. But this is one of the sets that's coming. This is what's coming to Elden Ring. This armor set here, Lucitil's mask, and the rest of his armor. That there, it's Dark Souls 2. Yeah. There's not the old pontiff ring there, the blue one. Where is it? I know I put a load in storage. Yeah. You can't drop rings here. No. For someone to get a platinum, don't register. You have to pick them up yourself. So that journey 3, so journey 1, journey 2, journey 3, that's the last ending. Then you can go and pick up all the rings for the platinum. But do I need one? Do I need a, you know, technically a 4th platinum of this game? Not really. Hard platinum to get this is because of the confidence. Yeah. This is so windy up here. And you'd always be able to tell here how many playthroughs someone's been, because these dogs that they have in here, they're also in Elden Ring. No, in Night Rain, I mean. But they put them all together and make that boss fight. So in the higher new games, pluses, if they haven't come down here and killed the dog, so tell you what, you can come in here and drop a seed. I think, I don't know, we must have got more than that because they're in storage. But you can run in here in your game and be invisible. And you can run in here, pop a seed, and I tell you what, they will take, yeah, you'll take down, but they will go down with you as well. Because the best way to kill these dogs is most probably, there is a thing, like a glitch you can do around the corner. I've never really, only seen it once. In the high new games, it's difficult. The Millwood bow, yeah. Let me see, because I might have blocked some people. But then, these people that have been blocked... This is... I mean, this is Saturday night, but all the people that have... They're either American, so that puts everyone 5 hours behind me. South America's more or less the same, whether it's Mexico or anywhere down that place. Yeah, when it's going like 4 o'clock your time. What about the block list? I blocked a load yesterday. They were winding me up. I had this guy keep on creeping me up and just like, it's because I've got no armor. But if you run like, let me see, you got a claw. So right there, you can easily take it off. This is infinite stamina. Fighter PL found this out. There's a ladder thing you do up here. where you can just tap on ladder and have infinite stamina. But you want to put armor on as well. But this is how you get infinite stamina. So you got to hold your thingy. So this is how people are going to keep them to continuously catch up with you. Especially if they got young hands, they've never done a day's work in their bloody life. It's easy to just keep the window open like this and tap that. You'll never run out of stamina. Never. No. Fighter PL years ago, he found out because he found it on the ladder glitch here. So on the ladder glitch, tapping the stamina, it could stay there, you know, and no one could get him down. And it also works if you wear the fawn armor. So if you put that on, people are going to bleed, right? But they'll put it on you and you'll bleed. So then you have to think, right, stamina. Then you need, right, swap some of these rings out. I've had to do it a couple of times. Healing rings, so you got constantly a heal coming in. Heavy armor. And then last of all, and you want put that on your head. You can also have it on your body as well, and also just wear some heavy armor and make sure you've got the chloranthy ring on plus twice. Because I tell you what, if you stay there taking the damage and you don't hit up, then they're never going to fall down. Because this happened to me about 3 months ago. Another one down here, as we are technically, we ain't got a spell on us, but a faith caster. The one that goes in water here, they're going to take a lot of damage. This is why it was so good, the game, because you don't get not even at 125. You will see hardly any invasions in the DLC. The DLC is the best part. Why this fucking shitty place that was end up being nicknamed back when it, Gank City, back in 2016. An awful place. We are now, yeah. So, I mean, it's just... The difference is... different. There's the younger generation have just come in, I pop in from time to time, Let me see, because there's if you see some of the hours that I see that people have played, it's unreal. There's some of my friends that I've got on PlayStation who've got there we go, 15,000 hours in Call of Duty, because it's competitive, These people that have got this amount of hours, like 12,000, 6,000 I was looking, they're all on PS4. Chinese, Japanese players and some Latin Americans and whatnot, and they're all young. And yeah, if I'm going to get bow glitched, then they're blocked. Let's see. And it's going to, where's the telly? Because there's something wrong because this is, it might be the capture card, because the capture card's in my PC. So I can't see who that was. It will flick off as soon as I go up this. Right, I can see. No, I can see from here. I can just look at the So who was that? Lantern is good. Oh, it's just that girl. If it is a girl, but yeah, that was yeah, just bad Wi-Fi, right? I can't see. Yeah, not from over there, because I'm looking at how we're recording it. Right. Chambra. Big Dog Joey. Double Dippy. This is 2 minutes ago. I put some on the block list on the other account as well. Not many. If people and oh god, wait, what are the other ones? Yeah, people that go on the block list with everyone are people like that girl that, if it is a girl, this Lantana is good. Oh wait, there, Lantrenus is God. I thought it was Lantana out of thingy. Anyway, Lantrenus God, I don't know what that is. Portuguese, anyway. Japanese over there. Because it's not on the main account. No. I think this guy was an idiot yesterday. He might be on the block list. This guy is on the block list. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Japanese, yeah. And you can unblock people, but if they're dicks, I unblocked loads of people a long time ago because we don't often come here. These like yeah, because they're on my auto account, so these are my friends on here, I think. Yeah. But, if the room is full, it doesn't mean that, but sometimes if it keeps on being, then you've been blocked for some reason. Because I'm on my auto account, and then when you switch over, this is like a Benny Hill show. Let's see. How many do I have in the other ones, Kev? We've maxed out all these confidence anyway. You only can give 5. Ex-gypsy girl. Yeah, well, let's see, because I'm half gypsy, so... Gitano. Roma. Don't trust anyone. No. That's why it's nice and quiet until it isn't. That could be just a jewel until you get you get the shit bags. Yeah, and do you know what? They're not just here. They're in Elden Ring. I can guarantee if I load up a load of just go over. So max level is 315 here up to 802. The same with Elden Ring. 301 to 713. And yeah, and you can imagine all the spells coming out there. Spam fest. And when you're at that level, the best damage that you can do in science, because they've tested it all on PC, is make every single one of your weapons, which is easier to do in Elden Ring, or majority of them, is bleed weapons. This is nothing. This is someone having a duel. $107,000. Some of the max level was worth about 400,000. So. If they're holding loads of ruins, you get a lot of percentage of that. So there was on my feed come up the other day of a lot of people doing this sort of stuff. From max level to 125, there's one guy at max level. No, 125, and he had literally max ruins in his bar. And he lost them all, and he didn't fucking go and collect them up. I thought, okay, well, if you're only standing at that 125, there's no point, but they want to increase it in difficulty. Go for, if you're going to stay at 125, it's easy to get to New Game Plus or beyond. You know, you can respec loads of times if you want to do a mage and whatnot, because you're going to get the amount of weapons you get. You'll get another one here as well, where, right, so you've got, and I've got this on a video somewhere on here, from quite a few years ago, where someone's wearing Havel armour. Now these are Havel gauntlets I've got, and Havel's armour is the strongest armour in this game. So, they're in dragon form, but underneath of a glitch, they've got Havel armour on. I tried to do it one time, I couldn't do it. The glitch. So what it was, as soon as because I'd done the striking, and he popped out of dragon form, and he was wearing full-on Havel. So not did he have the ultimate speed, like we got dragon form there, right? So I haven't seen it for a while, but I've got it. I actually caught it on. I've seen it loads of times a couple of years ago, because what it is now is people seem to run around with no armour, you know? Become the wind. I think I might recognise that. Right, you've got Dragon Boy there. And you can't trust anyone. Nope. Some of the purples will block, like from the Alders is here. We're part of the gank as well. You think that you're friends, and they will lead you somewhere, show you where like they're fighting, but you try and they jump out, you try and get away, and they block you off because they're on your side, you know? Because you can't take no damage in here from they killed all the mobs up here. Same as a red, but reds can take damage from, if you lose your souls, and you have to go and pick them up if you're as a red. Big Dog Joe, yeah, well. If you see, I haven't, not for a while, but if someone's got a bow in their left hand, you're just to be one-shotted. Yep. This game is just ridden full of glitches. Yeah, that sort of glitch involving a bow and a spell, or the machine gun. You'll have some of these people summon host after host. Do you know, you can only summon so many times. If you go to the Ring City, then you'll get timed out. Then you'd have to reset the big guy that's sitting in the fucking lake there. You know, you can kill him, but you can reimburse him, so you can make it go on longer. Two people chasing a red. Oh, become the wind. Oh, he's got him. He's got a pinch of life back. Tears of denial. God, you survived by the skin of your teeth. That's the heavy boy there, right there. Full Havels. Nulla Interno. Nulla Interno. Interno is Nulla, what's that in Spanish? Nulla Interna is forever. There you go, that's max level. Beta Interna. O is masculine, A is feminine. I've got Beta Eterna tattooed on my arm, but that's in a feminine way. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Look, I've got a gypsy lady on my ribs, done well. It's got Gitano when it should be Gitana, meaning gypsy in Spanish. But Beta Eterna means eternal life. Nulla Eterno, it's eternal in masculine, but nullo, I don't know what it means. Or it's a double L would be, so it'd be Nuya. No, it's double L is a ya. Nuya Eterno. Yeah. Learn that language. All the streams, all the videos, even the 5 hour, I uploaded a 5 hour Garden Advice video. Yeah, 4 hours, no ads are being put on the videos. That's it. Fuck doing those 12-hour streams. Fucking waste of time. You see a lot of people, they stop straight at the 4 hour marks, unless they're Twitch streaming, and it doesn't matter because they're getting the profits from and the subs, so it doesn't really matter. You know, YouTube is the mineral thing. So what about people that upload? People upload whole games. They've got to space out the. You know, like this 48, 12 hours. You can only upload 12 hours, so you have to sort of like 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours, 12, and 12 hours enough to stick them together. So I don't know how they do the monetization on that, but there's loads of people who do that type of stuff. Like a full game. And no talking. No, no talking. McFire and Ice, they do it. Scirocco does it. We're talking full games, no talking, just game. No platinum, just play, get a game, play, and that's it. No camera, nothing. It's just the other one that I had loads of these on. Oh, we go again. Yeah, and what time did that all start? Around about 10, 11. Yep. Oh, dear. This looks like a... Oh, fuck me. Oh my. Oh. Friend or foe? Oh, he's running. I couldn't see, yeah. I've killed these, so this could be... Some people would just forever be in New Game Plus 2. I did write something down here once. Check your message, if only I had revenge. Wow. Yeah, because you get absolutely battered here. Do you know what? What killed Dark Souls 2 Remastered off was they didn't change the spawn point. So when you come out spawning, when you invade, you come out spawning through a hole in the ground. Dark Souls 1 we're talking here, that's why they call it Backstab Remastered, right? And 4 people waiting to absolutely splatter you to death in one hit before you've even fucking come through the fucking ground and didn't change it. So 3 months it was popular, and after that it was dead. That was it. There's still a little bit there, but it's, you know, it's a small player base, not like it was when it Dark Souls, you know, from 2011 it gets remastered in 2008. This is the only game that hasn't been remastered or remade. Does it need it? Yes. There was, you know, some hints on it. That weighed me up. I was going to doze off then. That's what this does, Chair. You can just about, if you're being punished and you know how to jump this, especially because people got heavy armor on, right? Look, look at that red being chased by a blue who got him. You weren't low level, no. And they're using the worst weapons. Oh look, mate, you can see me. How is that? Did it? Yeah, I see the arrow. Oh, wait there, is that? The blue is hungry. He's hungry to kill the reds. He wants this. Yes, he wants the Dark Moon Blade. That's what you get. They've gone up there then. Right. I've done everything here. It's on my channel as well because it got commented on a couple of days ago. I've been in the. You can get in that wall there. Yeah. This is the wall you get into by the giant that's usually here. You have to viscera him and the giant pushes you in. They're quite hard to do. So you do it here, so you can get in here. Yeah. Naked, just get the shield. Pull one of the giants over. It's the middle giant. I think he's not there. I think they've killed him. The only ones that are awake, alive. I mean, you pull him over here. Then as he pushes you in here, which he will do, you've come out and you viscera him with your fist. No weapon, fist. And they push you in and you're stuck in there. But it's better to do it when it was early on. I'd done it when it was I'd done it to test it. I've been in there a couple of times, but you do it offline, then you do the host and you become way of the blue. So you're going to pull in everyone. You know? The reds are going to come in, you're going to use the dry finger. You can die in there though, because there's a you can fall through the floor. And also there's a floor up there that you can jump to, where you jump to from Analondor, where it's down, right where that's where the ceiling, where the floor goes up, and where it joins that bridge bit up the top there. Right on that crease there, you jump down, and that put you on the other archway. Yeah. And the only way that you cannot be seen is you have to be in, change yourself into a phantom, and lay spread eagled flat so nobody can see you. You can't really do any fighting. It's quite a hard glitch to pull off, but there's a glitch you can do here that makes you immortal. Literally, you can stay there all day by jumping from the stairs here and landing on there. It'll make you have to land at an angle. Usually if you die there, there's a kill box. I will say one thing, you'll get as many ruins and whatnot, and you have to have a sword there as well. You become immortal, nobody can kill you. When they touch you, they die. So you get their ruins, their covenant stuff, everything. That's if you need it though. If you're gonna, he's nearly dead, mate. You know. Oh, you fucking... He's so fucking lucky, that guy. I tell you that for now. I haven't got my, He's gonna die. Alright, dead. That one's out. Not that high neither, no. 100k. So yesterday on max level, I had to block them. These guys are driving me mad. They put a load of these down, budding green. So obviously you can dupe them. You'd only get 10. They're a convent item. They're faster than these ones here. But you can dupe them, and there was dropping a load of oh, on the other coats I've got max ruins anyway. But they're dropping. I was picking up some. The next thing I know, someone crept over me silently and backstabbed me. And he was just annoying me so much, this guy, because I'm always like this. You know, that guy's max level, but, you know. So am I. But I'm wearing no bloody armour. He's tanked up to the top. Yeah, he's crept up behind me while I'm looking. I'm thinking, huh, this is just a load of... Good for someone that hasn't got it, but they're just putting it down as bait. They was riling me as well, because I didn't have... To run something like this, you can't... You can do it on single players, but you can't... None of these are damaging out of everything that I've got here. No, I mean, you've got the Hornet Ring for backstabs. Nothing is there. Not really. Some with booster spells and whatnot, but there's nothing here that, I've tucked my way up, but no, it's... Some of these rings for melee. This will give you, at max level, this will give you infinite rolls on the floor. The Carthus red thingy. So you would roll forever, no one will catch you, even at running. It's a bugged out ring, yeah. So people would just roll, and you'll be like, why can't I catch him? It's that ring now. It can only be used when you're high level. Dark Moon Blade. So even though we've got a dark weapon, so it won't work. You have to put on another one. But you'll see how high it goes with Dark Moon Blade. So with buffs and whatnot, Golden Vow, the Sacred Oath, innit? It's different. Not like the buff stacking that you can do in Elden Ring. Sacred Oath is a buff. You can get in the walls up the top. You can get in the walls everywhere around here. That's what I mean. So you can jump from right up the top there. Let me see, because I've done this quite a few times. It works, but you can get caught out. And to leave, you have to die. But you need to use the Ring of Sacrifice. Otherwise, if you're going for like souls, because you could get a lot, you'd lose them all. There you go. Look. So on the other ledge, see, look at this guy doing all these glitches. Look, see, invisible to dragon form to half armor. There's a visual glitch. See. But this is the most common. This has been like this for about the last year. I don't know if it makes you any more powerful, you know. But anyway, let them just duke it out a minute. You, not that one there. Right, there's doing all those funny bugs. Yeah, I haven't looked up, it's not worth it. I can do all the other stuff, but it's not worth it. It's getting on this one here. You can get on this one here, but you have to fall onto it from up the top there. You have to do it in a split second, so you have to have your... that open. You have to jump like that. You have to literally jump like this. Then, as you're jumping, because people do it like that and quit out, you have to jump. I have to do it like that. We haven't got the reactions of a 16 or fucking 20-year-old or whatever no more, do you know what I mean? I've done it loads of times. Oh, DC! Fucking what a scumbag. Do you know why? Didn't want to lose. Didn't want to... That's cowardice. Yeah. DC and disconnect. Don't want to lose. Don't want to lose his ruins neither. People don't give... Some people just don't give monkeys. They'll jump over the side when they're done. You know? it doesn't matter. But those, oh no, I'm holding on to ruins. You're not getting my ruins. You know what I mean? Or whatever. Because this is without dropping ruins. It's the quickest way to level up. Because when I mean, this is a popular level, you know, but this is the only level. So if you come here, this is the only place you can have 1, 2, 5. Go higher. This is always going to be. It's always here. It doesn't seem to be anywhere else. I see some guy doing this the other day, and they were high level. Literally for the first time, I see someone for ages, high leveling. Fan of War. Yeah, this is someone that's fucking old as the hills. I've seen these people do this. Unless they're putting on their YouTube channel, look how good I am and whatnot, because there's a big sort of like Arabic community that are just fucking playing all this Arabic music and, you know, a lot of Qatarians and whatnot, and just shitting on other people, you know. We're talking about max level, and some people. Not all max level, there's all different brackets, but some people stay at 125 where it's balanced and good. This is max level. Everyone wants to get to max level, which this is the most difficult to get to max level because of the soul count you need. And I did say a long time ago to a lot of players, even before I started putting stuff on YouTube, as soon as you hit max level you won't want to play the game, and the majority, a lot of people go until you start a new character. Some of these people up here, I mean, I can recognise these names. Stamina is one that is really hard. The soft cap on it is 40. I think you still see it going up at 80, 60. See that you got 2 up there. Mad Spirit Vexy has returned home. Right there, so let me see how they're doing this, because they'll have... They got a blue with them as well. Oh, you would? Yeah, because you're the host, you would have a blue. Be in Dark Spirit and Valerie. Could be in usually Dark Spirit's a low level. No, I don't know. I don't know. Because some quite low levels seem to invade. They don't drop no ruins, like a couple of thousand. Doesn't make sense how they can invade, because you have to be in like 301. The mound makers is a bit weird, because it's the one that you do It might be the confident because you're. That's why it's called the Mad Meal Makers. There's places you can hide here, I can tell that, but they're most probably aware where you can hide in the bushes. Right there. Through gestures like curling up, they won't see that. Not with the obscure rim. Laying flat, they won't see it. There was a guy one time that even for ages we were looking for this guy for ages, and he was the host, so he was like blended in. He was laying here in between these legs, and he had some armour on, camoed him up. Yeah, no one see him. We thought he'd got, but he was there. So all the places like here, you can come in between here, right? And where's the gesture? Where's the? Right, with the obscura ring that we've got on, you're not going to be seen. Unless someone comes up, literally, past that, not going to see you. They'd have to run like that to see you. The other one is, they go past, is you do this. If you don't want to fight, or sit there, you go, I think it's better here. We have got the spell, but it's the chameleon spell. Oh, wait there, we must have loads of these. Stay there like that, and what you do is you look. People run past and not like that. That black I've got to do something. That black separation crystal is for you to quit out in case someone spots you. But the amount of time that I've stood here for hours, well, not hours, but how long it's taken, even where I've had to quit out, where it's like it's gone so quiet. But people have run past, but some people can be very aware of it, you know. But just here, you can totally forget about it, because I've, you know, been looking for people, and you forget about everything. And don't remember, you've got the top level as well. So you can go up there to get the most. If you don't want like people dropping ruins or whatnot, or you haven't got that ability or nothing like that, you can get the mouth. So you can get the mimic tier. You can have the mimic tier up there, and you can tick away up the top. We're talking above here, up in Londo, and get as many ruins as you like. Put a silver serpent ring on 3, and you'll be losing. You got a massive spell, but it will negate the health nerf by you using this replenishment spell. But people will see you doing it from up there, down there, a big whoosh. But they won't come up here. Very rarely you can do it, because people are so desperate to get away in this game. They will run up there, because obviously the boss is. Why are they ganking here? The boss up there is still alive, Aldred. So I don't know what New Game Plus this is. Usually, if the dogs, if the swimming pool or whatever is down the bottom there, the pool where the water is that if they haven't opened it up, it's because it's too hard for them. They just want to get here and gank, because it doesn't take long to get here. And with this, you can just sit here. You can do a 360. I can fire arrows, especially the gold ones, from way back here and hit the guys right down there in the arena. You can keep a tabs on the whole thing. And when this was busy, this is like the Benny Hill show. Like 4 people running after one person. Come on, 4 after one person. And after, like I said, September 2018, this is where this whole thingy changed here. Where really, you as depends if you like ganking, which I have done a little tiny bit, you know, not a lot, maybe about 10-15 times out of thousands of what I'm doing here. Yep. Like I'd done some ganking to get some level. This is on PC, and it was with some Mexicans, but they were speaking Spanish and English, so I was on a mic listening to them, and I can always remember we were just sitting back there, and I was just getting some levels up because I was getting to max. I was just about getting to max level. I didn't give a monkeys, you know. And one guy come up and it said PvP 125 meta, right? So it doesn't matter what level I am because I've been summoned by someone, you know. That's why people have over level something. So I got summoned anyway. But I think I was about level 200 anyway. This guy, this was cheat share. So as he come running up closer, he just burst out into a load of silver knights. So yeah, so it's normal. Then it must have been mouse and keyboard. So he's pushed a hotkey on the keyboard, and that's just he just burst out into all the silver knights that are up here. There was about 20 of them running around here. So it was he Alt F4, which Alt F4 on the keyboard is, that's it, shuts down your PC. No, not your PC. Oh, does it? It closes the game instantly. Quicker than shutting it down any other way. Oh, F4. I've got it on my channel here, and it was not the first time I've had this happen on PC. And this is all around a 125 meta level. Over the back there was over there where I was, right up on that sort of stage thing there was a big Shrek head, and it was pulling in all the convenants. So all the convenants in the game, so you got all the convenants from different areas of the map, well, in the whole game, pulled in here, and it was bouncing everyone up and down, breaking their armor. And if you tried to invade, like literally trying to quit out, yeah. So after about 10 minutes I managed to get out, you know. Just a big smiling Shrek. And I've seen it, you know, it's happened to me. That guy, or whoever does it, you know what I mean? I shouldn't imagine it's just one person do it. Loads of people know how to do that, you know. Because there's a big Discord full of all these people that do cheats, you know. So they all test it out. They know what they're doing. But you've got the friendly cheats, then you've got the malice cheats. Break all your armor. Put stuff into your inventory. They can't do it no more because it's been banned by. It's been banned. FromSoft banned. So there's a thing called the injection mod, right? On PC, where they can inject items into your inventory. They can't do it no more. That's what the big thing was. That's why you got anti-cheat now. There's anti-cheat in this. There's anti-cheat on console. You can't see it, but on PC, on Elden Ring, you can see the anti-cheat. You can see anti-cheat. Who else got anti-cheat? Lords of the Fallen got anti-cheat. Now it slows the game down. Now if I want to use cheats on Elden Ring, I have to take out the anti-cheat and put in a thingy so I can just give myself maximum items, so I don't have to make a build or whatnot, unless I'm doing a particular run where I'll get it. Or if I want to do a run where, you know, the weapons at the end of the game, well, it's not worth doing a run with the weapon at the end of the game. I'll give myself the weapon at the beginning of the game. I might do something like that tomorrow, to find a save on Elden Ring and do a Euphoria run. You can't get fucking no further than that. So I would just give myself the stats, and because holy damage is banned in Oh, we'd have to see. So fucking lucky as one out blue. We've all got Dark Moon Blade, mate. See, I'm fucking vulnerable. I've not got no fucking health. No, what armor-wise? There we go. Shit throwing. Oh look, summon again. There you go. Some of that. $409. No. Like that. I haven't got the rings on, the faith rings, nothing. That's what we're not doing. That damage. Let me see. Oh, there goes a parry. Fan of War. There he goes. Who's Fan of War? Remember, this guy's got all the heals. He's just fucking rolling everything. Yeah. And summoning. Don't tell me he broke my fucking thing. Fucking mate, he's safe. Saved by the bell. Got no blue. No. Can't leave mate on his own. Let me see. Found that guy there. Wait there. Got no blue. No. He's just gonna look. He's just summoning him. And haven't got the rings on. Look. Wait there. Having these 3 rings on here, I'm not doing damage. Right there. The obscure rings are right, so we're missing out on these 2 rings here on miracles. I'll do double the damage I was doing them when I was trying to hit him. Now I have to spawn back the blue. Looks like mate is a better player than those guys, so we'll see. That Fano War guy, this guy's been fucking doing this for fucking years, mate. I can tell that for now. Phantom Warrior. Look, Warrior Woman 18 has turned home. Ragnar Soon. Ragnar Soon Esho. That sounds like an Indian guy. There's a glitch you can do. When people run out of, especially health, they run off and they use that they cast a bed vestige in a small thingy and they run it into like a small, whatchamacallit. There he's doing it. Mate, he's doing it now. So he's getting yeses. Scrub. You can't do the blue because the white is a glitch with the cast of bed vestige. When you keep on using it as a pyromancer, you keep on getting loads of heals, and you can just sit there and spam, especially with this glove. So they use the glove. And it's not so much this, the cast, but it's the glove, and they use it's just an ordinary crossbow. That's all it is, and they shove it into the wall, and yeah. Right there, so my tier got broken, so. I could do more damage. I don't like running through there. I'll tell you, the difference between running through there with armor on is like running through fog. You know, there's no PS. I mean, this is 60 FPS. This is 60 FPS. Doesn't matter if you're on. This is 60 FPS on PS4. You know, they patched this with when the PS5 come out, because it used to be like 40, around about 40 with Bloodborne. This is where the 60 FPS patch goes onto the PS4. This was taken out by Lance McDonald by jailbreak, and taking it from console. Like, you know, all on, you know, PC, everything's at 60 FPS. You know, I can get 120. There's a mod with these. You can get 120 FPS. I've got no heals on it, except for the big one. Fano War, get rid of that fucker. He's lived too long, this guy. Remember this guy, the host, right? He's got double heals. And he's swigging, and then you've got the glitch where you can, like, It's called the Estus glitch, where you like you swig an Estus and you get one back. You know? That's the guy that just come in. That's the red. Bastards. See, this is what happened yesterday when I was doing this. I was thinking to myself, right, I'd fucking load up the max level, but it doesn't matter, you know? I like to play, okay, ring swapping. That's why I've got loaded rid of the ring. These are the basic rings. We've got nothing for running, right? But it's about being quite a silent assassin. But we're losing out on damage, like melee, crit, this here, lightning, these magic, these pyromancy, especially for the higher ones. They're in the storage. They're the you take more damage. I don't know where I've got them away. That's why we've got loads of cat rings. But I've always got one on. It's because if you jump, you've got time to actually put one on. But I'm not that hard into this fucking game anymore. It used to be years ago, you know. There's only one thing. This cat ring is key in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1, the jump is a lot higher. You know. We're light, we're under 30, but I haven't got a Flynn's ring on. Wait there, what am I? No, I'm not. 30. Look at my resistances. We're way down. That's when I know when someone fucking can't kill me, is by the level. Right, yours could charm here is the strongest, but then if you use this charm here, Saint Belvine, you've got cast speed. You know, this one here, this is from thingy. Here, you got poise. Which is the best? Wait, A. They all do different thingies, charms. S, Yorshika, and you have to kill her to get that. That's from Dark Moon Blade, which is here. Which matey was trying to get me then with Dark Moon Blade, because we've got Dark Moon. The Lothric Dark Knight sword. This scales of all strength, dex, faith, and int. That's why I've got the dark gem on it. You know, if I put a hollow one on it, that's why I've got this one here. Then I buff it with Dark Moon Blade. Of course, it's going to go up a lot higher. Got a sneaky level there, but it doesn't really matter. We've got 60 vigor, which is just because I'm so used to Elden Ring. I might do a run tomorrow where I cheat myself things. I downloaded a new cheat table from a new one just for Elden Ring. The other one's out of date. Oh, we have got a blue. So I might do a run tomorrow. All bosses. It doesn't take long to do all bosses, but spawning the weapon at the beginning of the game. It'd be tough all bosses holy, because all bosses incant, but then you could do all bosses incantations. You go into dragon form, you do a lot of damage, but then you have to go a long way. You have to, not technically, you have to go into DLC to do fucking, to get the rock heart. Or just try it with the weapon. Fano War, he needs to go. I've got no blue. This will take ages to go up, this will. when I come out of it, right, so this Fano War, he's the host, okay? So technically, my health bar should be higher than this. Well, actually, it's not 25, I forgot we're not max level. Because you can see, you know, I think, personally, after doing this for such a long time at max level, this is not there's a little bit of skill, but you've got everything. But the skill level is always going to be at the lower levels. It's going to be in Elden Ring is a mess because of it's your strong, it's your spam fest of spells and all that lot. So I think 125, yeah, sort of 150 to 200 really for Elden Ring. After that it's just a spam fest of spells and fucking, you know, Fano War. I could have got him then with the fucking bow, but this takes this takes blue. If they don't go, these gold ones, not as powerful, but these gold ones go a lot longer. See? Look at that, got him. Until you watch someone come and backstab me in the back. Why are you doing that? So you gotta be careful. Low Spit Eldridge. Why have you? That's the guy that was he was winning. I bet I know why he's out of heals. Out of heals, buddy. I'll have to do another run tomorrow. 63. These are 800 each, but it doesn't matter when you get loads of ruins. Might do that late weapon run, so I can spawn it in and give myself those stats. But then it has to be, I don't know, it's a one weapon only run. What's a late spell? Bell's Tyranny is extremely late. I mean, you can that's what I mean, you can do things like that. I haven't done something like that, but I know that something like that, it's too late to get in the game, even in the main game, you know. DLC is late as well. Euphoria is literally just before Consort Radam. So the Euphoria is meant to be, you know, this absolutely fantastic, but you need another weapon. It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon for, I don't know about it's a good weapon. But I don't know about the main game, 'cause it's holy. I'd love to have a thing on it where, like in Neo, you can see where the enemies are. You know? They're dotted out. There would be, I bet there is with mods. Blade of the Dark Moon, well, he's going to definitely go for me. This is someone that's wearing so you can have blues coming in. So you can have as many people coming in. I leave, someone else is going to come in. You got blues. That spell was absolutely shit. This spell here, Sunlight Spear, this is from Cinder. This is the highest damaging spear that you get. Even from the whole of all the sunlight medals that you get in, you get a spear. Sacred Oath is just a body buff. If I've tried to do stuff in here where you can take your health down to, because the most damage you can do is in red tearstone form, even with spells and all that lot, you know. But you get caught out in here, which is pretty easy because you're in red tearstone mode, because you get work with spells, because they're projectiles, you know. You get caught out, and yeah, I was trying to do a glitch yesterday which followed red tearstone, and I use magic. The magic that is the Cerulean Tear that gives you instant magic, yeah, with 60 in. But one thing I forgot, an Ash of War called Sacred such and such, and it didn't work, so I just killed an ordinary, because it's meant to show all the people with the glitches, you know. I totally forgot you meant to do that as part of the buffing routine, but I didn't do it. It was just a boss that I could kill easily, but it's meant to be a cheese. I forgot to do it, and so I thought, oh fuck it, won't do it. Then I remembered, oh, I forgot to do that. It's not a sacred thing. It's a sacred spell, but it's Ash of War that you just put on a dagger, and you do that after all the buffs, and he would have died. You're talking a boss would have easily died anyway, but I run out of the spell is a stream. It's just a long stream, but apparently so with this boss you have to do, just say Sacred Order, or the Sacred Order cancels out something and it just continues. So yeah, it knocks out 3/4 of his health bar. But anyway, trying to edit that and trying to do it also times, because some of these bosses are taking like 30 minutes to get down, because you're doing them by cheesing them, but you have to put the times on it. Well, not yet. When it comes to edit it, it's going to be that type of video where I'm going to have to edit like something that's 30 minutes down to 2 minutes with the times factor on it. I could have got him then. Look, there's the guy there. So he's wearing such and such armour. He's wearing the armour that there's one of the skins in Night Rain. He's wearing the armour that's... It's the guy that you get the invasion from. It's also it's a skin for the bow guy. Just thinking about this run tomorrow. I want to do it now, thinking about it. Dark Spirit, he's invaded that guy that was on thingy. We can get a level. This guy's having such a big run. We're talking about that guy, and some people do a new character because they've got that they can't. Personally, I think no, we're not invading. Personally, I think they've got control here. They can't do it in Elden Ring. They can't do it. It's too much of a thingy, you know. This is a square. Elden Ring, it's massive. You've got the finger. You've got your Ashes of War. There's a spam fest of spells. There's a way, I can tell a way where you can just cheese Millennia and not just with one spell. She'd absolutely obliterate because you can cheese her literally right up close and she won't move, you know, and she won't phase transition. I mean, she won't go into her second phase. She does a little bit, but by then she's nearly dead.
Very well, then take.
Right, 61. So this is the vigor. So the vigor stats is not as high as Elden Ring stats, right? That's why even at 125 you have 60 vigor. So you really, you know, because of the different bosses hit harder. One of our weapons at 737. That is
Ashen One. May the flame.
What is that? It's the bow, of course it is, you know?
Ashen for the very then take.
But it's a great bow. I mean, you need a bow like this in bloody thingy. I've never done a bow run in Elden Ring where you go and get Ansbach bow, but Ansbach bow got nerfed, you know, so I don't know with that. I started one, I thought, but is Ansbach bow gonna, you know? It was good before it got nerfed. I mean, it's still a good, it's a medium bow. But then that's a long thing, bow. You want a decent weapon that's gonna, you can just cheese, and then you might struggle a bit later. This, wait there. It's gonna be strength. Looking at the weapon, because there's hard caps here. This won't go. Endurance, it'll be 60. Entombment, we'll just get a little bit more blue. That gives us one more point in our thing. As vitality, it just gives us a quick load, which we don't need that. You can't wear, we won't be able to wear full havels with that. You need quite a lot more than that. Luck. The last ones on people's stat, but we've already respecs. We've had 90 lux for the farming. So it's not 999.
Ashen One.
All these spells. Oh, I forgot about this. 2 slaughter, 2 slaughter, 2 slaughter, 2 slaughter, 2 slaughter. All these are 2 slots. Right. There's that's one of the hardest spells to get as well. That one there, the Pyromancy Warmth. This useless, but sometimes it can be. I've seen this spell do loads of damage and people know what they're doing, but technically it's shit. This spell and Dark Moonblade are the hardest spells to farm. This spell is from the DLC. Toxic Mist is the most poisonous. This is what a lot of people are going to catch you out on flame up close. Like I got caught with it yesterday or it was one of these ones. They're exactly the same. You've got pyromancy on your hand, bump like that, 'cause it's in your face, dead. Especially when you've got no armour. What's been nerfed? Carthus Beacon, yeah, been nerfed. This is a 2-slotter. Power Within, this used to be strong. 2-slotter. Nerfed, you dig your arm into a person, but this is with a bow in your hand where you can outdo it. This is still powerful. This has got the best tracking in the game, but this is magic. You need to just change a few rings. It's dark magic. Discus, no good. So you got the other one, the Great Lightning Spear. Then this is from thingy. Then you got this one here from Lightning Spear, which works. That's 40. This is from. It's from Nameless King, but you really want this in the water, you know? This is not that good neither. No. These two are very similar. This one you just go and pick up. That one you have to find. This is also good because it's blessed. Weapon. Dorothy's Snoring is good. I'm just thinking of bosses. Deep Protection. This is good. On you. But you can't use, it'll cancel out something. Like Golden Valve. It cancels out, wait there, you can't do, no, it cancels out Tears of Denial, which you've got on. Deep Protection, I do know that. Considering everyone wears it. And there was a time where I wasn't wearing it because I didn't really want to wear we're hiding the ring through. We're hiding this with the Dragon Crest ring, so it's not shining. So, you know, you could do it with another ring that you got power, but you'll be glowing red from a distance, so people can see you. So, it's about assassins, you know. There's a bigger version. So this one here, the Faith. This is the Wrath of God. This is the big brother of it. Not as good, but this, I wonder if you could do something with this, because this is from patches. Emit Force and 12 emit force. That, yeah, because that's a projectile. So how many rings did I chuck away? Because there's no So where's all those rings then? There they are, there. They're the damaging rings right there. I thought they'd gone into there. You could obscuring that field. You could take off Cat Ring while you're doing that. There's only two, but this is the most powerful one. Magic. What weight are we at? Quick load, yeah. It would be with this, with that. Millwood's bow is a must though. Really, when you're sitting there. That's why I've got white. That's replenishing the HP. This is replenishing the FP. Slowly. 2 ironclad shields. You have to dupe these, otherwise you'll only get about 10. Same as that. This is what you'll get. You'll get after you've beaten such and such. You have to buy this from what's her name, and then you have to go and fight what's her name's dad. So she has it in here, and you dupe it. You get 2.
How may I?
She's got everything to sell. Yeah. So, dark arrows most will be useless. Yeah. These arrows are the best arrows. This arrow here, this arrow here, and then have I got the millwood? No, we got enough in the thingy. It's because this is all ready to go into New Game Plus. This weapon here, Lothric Great Knight Sword, is fantastic. As damage, but when you go in there, you've got to go in and do. You can only do this all in New Game Plus. You've got to be a high damage, and that's usually done well in Blessed, meaning because the other knights do it in Blessed. In what do we call it? In Lothric Knight Castle in the late game. Let's wait and see until we get some really annoying people, because that was more or less sort of like a bit of a normal bout where see, like this, you just can't be heard. And I haven't got the dagger on either. Like that. All these are good. The Murkies. Yeah, we're talking about this. The Chaos Dagger. That will take you down to all the way your health down. Pop in your thingy. Bit of luck, eh? You could do that on someone up here using a ladder. Yeah, because it's been done to me before. Yeah. If you lock onto him, and because it goes up. Like with Force, the little one Force, the ultimate is it's got too much of a wind up. If it's quick, it'd be good. And it's 2 slots. All those spells I've got in there are 2 slots, otherwise we'd have loads of things underneath. Oh, this stupid thing. And what is the best staff? Well, the best staff is meant to be the court. S, let me see. S. But then you got crystal. B, wait there, these haven't been leveled up though, but is that A? That's how far that goes. Right. S. A. This is, yeah, but this is murky. It's different. It's dark magic. Soul of One. Yeah, it's good, but it's for more souls. You got a lot of things here. Storyteller Staff, very good because it's good and hard bosses like Bale, not Bale, Gale. Because you can poison Gale. And lightning. You just got to hold up staff and just because it only does a bit of squat. If you use the oh my god, took it off, haven't we? But if you use the pyromancy version of Toxic Mist, that's the stronger version. But the storyteller stuff doesn't. It's not as strong, but it does it. If you got help, it's easy because people will just be naked and hitting with it, you know. A lightning dagger, you know, used to do it. Then they nerfed whatever type of dagger it was, you know. Really, on here you should be those because you only get those the shivs. From the Ring City, infinite throwables but use FP. Temporary boost to resistance for about 10 seconds, yeah. Six, 9, that. The only poise we've got, this is Havel's gauntlets because they look decent, the gauntlets do. I've done all the heavy armor thing running through there. And always jump like that out of the way because you've got the obscuring on. That's why I use it, but that's what the obscuring is for. It's so if I take the obscuring off, or they can't see the tears of, otherwise they'll have a big like that. They've got, or they wanted to show look tears of thingy. If I was to wear a couple of other rings that will hide it, I'll be glowing red or green. So that's spotted from a distance. It's all about outfalling these twats that are running around, do you know what I mean? So, yeah. And do you know what else I do with these guys up here? Because these are guys that are absolutely tanky, that's why they're still alive. Buff them with Sacred Oath. Yeah. Let's see. This bottom no armor bit, I haven't looked on YouTube or anything like that. Right? They're not running up here. I wonder how many there is. Or they just didn't get around to killing them all. No, there's... The higher the new game, the harder it is to go through it because you get battered. I will say that. You're pretty much safe sitting next to one of these guys on a high. Say this is new game +7, then yeah. This guy's gonna absolutely smash you. Zora Zad Jad. Was he a friend or a foe yesterday? No, I gave him something. I gave him a shield yesterday. Like this. +10 with the thing on it. He didn't look like he had nothing. So literally, like on here, reds are meant to be on your side, but they will come up and backstab you. Yeah, this guy here, he's wearing the same armor. See, because you're in the Aldridge here, right? You die, you don't lose your souls. You're gonna get an infinite amount of these fucking blue things like that. This is every single one of the thingies. The only thing we haven't done is dragon form. They nerfed this, used to be so powerful, this Carthus Rouge, they nerfed it to the ground. You can do a thing called tumble buffing, which they patched as well, but not all of it, where you throw like that. You don't. You throw like you throw a couple of items before you do a thing. You see a lot of people with the hitless guys, especially in Dark Souls 3 through it. It's called tumble buffing. It still works. It gives you a big damage boost without there's no special move or anything like that. It's just throwing some items before you actually go in and do a boss fight. Okay. Let's try something. Oh, stuck in a thing. I ain't got my locking on. Fuck off, will you? He's got me, this fucker, yeah. Oh, and mate, give me got him. Yeah. Max level. Yeah, 400,000 ruins. Now, if they've got these guys just quit out. This is the same lot that just went out. So, fuck it. Nice. I could have changed up there. All these do a lot of damage. Yeah. These. Wait, not everything's maxed out. Dear. Oh, this, the Mad King that throws everything out at you. The whip, forgot about that. Considering it was going with the faith. The poke stick. The smouldering iron. This is the strongest weapon in the game. Lido's hammer. This, we've got every single strong weapon, but we're not using everything. These here, hollow, these are good as well, especially with having all that hollow. Then, what was I meant to have in space for this? This does more damage, but the other one is better. I think the other hand is better. That fan I wore, he's a fucking dickhead. He's been in this place for ages. Just go and stick him in the Elden Ring. I bet these guys have never even been in, never been in PC, neither, and seen real, yeah, what people can do. You know, how nasty some people can be. You know, getting people banned. You know. You get banned on here. You get banned on here. You're banned for life. You have to buy the game again. See, 100,000. So that's someone that could be level 300 or something, you know. But I know 400 because of 454 something like that is the max level. There, if some people are holding loads of ruin, you could get a couple of million from some people. This happens. Most people will be leveling up or just like to fight. This all started off about showing people how to do even though it's not doing nothing, but they should put these confidence apart from the hard ones that I think for people to work for different women, they should add something like Elden Ring hasn't got no confidence, so they should add a tier system. See, that didn't do nothing to that guy. That armor he's wearing, that guy that you use to get this is a magic weapon, it's useless, yeah? You fight him through, he's the invasion guy. But that, he does that on you, that spell just done there. These are all, this is just a buff. Deep protection takes off that. I tell you what. Soul Stream, this spell is fucking useless, this is. You got that. Not very good, not very good, not very good. This is the one about the just keeps on restoring you. Smaller version. This from Dancer. Infinite Homeward Bone. Or is it that one? Yeah. Dead again. This is the thing that you'd have to kill the thingies. Shit, you'd have to. It's this here. So you cast this, no one can do a spell, but you'd have to take one out. Do you know what I could do instead of that? That stops all spells together. You can cast it on Aldridge up the top there, and he won't cast any spells, it traps him. Then you can use this, because this is from these explosions. So, it sticks to walls and everything, but this is, what's this done by? Yeah, no, I can't cast spells, yeah, but lasts for quite a long time. But as of because Cinder, when I first thought of Cinder when this game first released, I thought, oh my god, this guy's going to be, I thought he's going to be, Cinder is extremely weak to magic, right? But considering Cinder does every single spell at you, every spell. We haven't got stuff like, wait there. Carthus Beacon, Power of Wind, those are all body buffs that are extremely strong on you, but they've been nerfed. Power of Wind been nerfed, Carthus Beacon been nerfed. If you look at the patch notes of this, the last patch on this, apart from the patch that they done, that was a glitch that people could break your PC and all that lot, was back in 2017 when people could invade your boss fights, which still happens now. In Elden Ring, they can invade that area before you fight Radahn. I did the other day when I was doing a glitch there. So that. It's the best shield. Yeah. Not a +5, must have run out of slabs. But this, yeah. Out of all the big, dirty, great big shields like this, but you're not going to be this. The Dark Knight is black. Because all the Dark Knight weapons are bad in here. They're only good in Dark Souls 1, but the Black Knight shield is good. Oh, you got Celeste stuff. The Grooves, the Follower's Torch. There you go. We could do the machine gun with this. I haven't done it for a long time. Plus, you know, a lot of people are blocked here. That would be that's supposed to be the only glitch I know to do. Millwood bow in one hand. It was it. That step back. Oh no, it's step back twice. Roll forward twice. Stand in. You can't move. Then you get the gun, and you have to sort of move by not moving the front button. You have to move by angle. Like that. You practice it, you'll be able to do it. Yeah, it's gonna one-shot. It doesn't matter at what level, but you can one-shot everything. It's hard to get it done, but it's like practice. I haven't seen anyone do it for a long time, but it was done on me a little while back, about 6 months ago, and I blocked the guy, Chinese player, because I killed him before, and you thought, right, then I see and you're insta death, and I thought this was not on this character, it's another character. Yeah. See, even it doesn't show you this place here that there's loads of people. Look. There's usually icons of like showing you people where it's busy. Right, but even at Pontiff here, right, won't show you if it's busy. So I've put PC. It's not a PC stream. It's a fan of war. Fuck off. It's not a PC stream. It's a bloody It must have been from the other one. It's not a PC stream. Oh look, they're at it down there, like. What? Who is that? You watch. These big-headed people. Do you know, I'll put out the big guns. No, it's not going to make no difference, though. Alright. Tell you something. Love to see these people in PC when people are nasty. You won't be able to play. No, it was a red. No, it's that fan I wore. It's that fan I wore. Alright. I think I must have threw something to hit me, so fucking... I'm wearing no armour. He's hilted up to the armour. He's hilted up to the hilt with armour. Alright?
For the... Then take...
None of this is gonna do none of the damage numbers. Nothing. Entombment by 1. Okay. That way.
Ashen One.
I'll just have to look. Fauno War and 2 reds. And he was a pinch. He was a pinch away from dying, that guy. It's too close. Why the fuck are all these guys? Like, you ask like a lot of people. About a year ago, I see people running around half naked, with half a body. Do you know what I mean? Is that making you more powerful, or is it just for the fashion? You know what I mean? If it's more powerful, then okay. If it's not, then you look a cunt. End of. You know? Fucking hell. Some people have been only doing. I've been in the PvP side of it. I've been invading since Dark Souls, not Demon Souls. We didn't start that in then, you know, because I was just getting used to playing a game, you know. But Dark Souls, I was very wary about the invasion thing, and also we had quite bad internet back in 2000 and. When would that have been? About 2011. We're talking a long time ago. So in this, I've seen all the bullshit. I've seen everything in from and in Dark Souls 1 and 2 on PC. I've seen the worst way. Used to have a guy called Malcolm Reynolds. He was the worst guy. With the injection mod, he used to inject these, especially in here. Where are they? They're called toasts. You can't get rid of them because I've had them put into my thingy as well. Right, they're the gestures. They're physical metal objects. I can't forget how you do a fucking gesture now. Here. These things here are not... These are metal. Yeah. Malcolm Reynolds is something from America, right? The fictional, like Spider-Man, right? So you had this, I think he's a black guy, I don't know, everyone used to call him a black guy. I never ever did see that guy, right? He got into, he started this with Dark Souls 3 and didn't like Dark Souls 3. So he decided to really get involved with Cheat Engine and make really good spells, but it ruined everyone's game. He said he never did. Yes, he did, because when you start using the injection mod, you can't get rid of that item invalid, and he was doing it infinitely. Oh, he was attacking every single Twitch streamer, you know, girls on their first play. What's all this? Can't get rid of it. You know, ban. But he said he never banned anyone. It was all like that. One thing he used to do is send people into New Game Plus. You can't get banned for that. So that's why the injection mod, because that had done to me. I had 20 plus Storm Rulers put into my inventory. If you don't back up your save, then yeah, you can do that. But people don't think about that. Now, last time I see that Malcolm Reynolds was in Elden Ring early days. There was a Twitch tournament. He come onto that, and it was a big PvP sort of thing. He got involved in that, was spinning floating around in the air like Superman. But he made out he was horrible. And a mouse and keyboard, because if you look at Cheat Engine and know how to use it, because you'll get banned a lot before you use it, because I know a lot of people who use it. And just at the touch of a keyboard, they press a hotkey, and that's a prompt for like using a spell. So you got to load those set up. Bomb, that's done. You had another guy that used to do a lot of things with Chase the Bro. Yeah, I used to play with a lot of these. They're a lot younger than me, you know, but I used to play with them a lot on PC. And I used to see there's another, I think he's an Indian guy, but American. He used to do a lot of things, but he was all about these spectacular spells. No malice. You know, nothing nasty, just really, and he had to learn the hard way by using Cheat Engine and getting banned and having to make multiple family accounts on Steam. They've got it back now. It was 5, then 3, then now it's up to you can make as many as you like on Steam. You get banned, Elden Ring was only a 6-month ban, then you make another account, you've still got it, you know? Yeah, but that's learning cheat engine properly. Now, if you go and look at the modding scene, and you go and look at like people like that doing the stuff like Couch Jockey, now they got a thing called Smithbox. They've got cheat engine open in Smithbox. You look in Smithbox, that's where they're doing it live, and they're changing the stuff of the values of their mod because they're testing the spells that they've made. This is Smithbox. You can download it all from Nexus Mods, you know. So that is how they're making a lot of their stuff, through Smithbox. So it's cheat engine and Smithbox, and the modding style is, I think a lot of it's done in code and whatnot, you know. And you can see when they're testing the spells and the hitboxes, you know, when you see the people with they've got all the glowy stuff, like where you can see the hitboxes. You might see another thing where they're seeing collision, that you see like Couch Jockey's the main guy behind the Convergence mod, so they can see where the fall zone is on the side of a cliff, you know, through I don't know if it might be something in cheat engine, because you can it's all got the different colours, so you'll die there but you might not die over in that bit because it's got all the angles. That's how people end up doing speedruns. You see Distortion 2 doing it a lot as well, you know, in most of the games. That's why he got a lot of hate when Elden Ring came out, because he managed to beat Elden Ring in 6 minutes by zipping to the end of the game, by just holding his like that. How do you do it? Holding it like that. Even on it's on early patch as well, because then there's another guy called Mishgriff that does it, and it's a mouse ball and key move, and you've got a bump, and there you go. You've gone literally across the whole of the map. You don't even kill any enemies. Everything dies. Then there's people like, I remember G9, the PvP guy. He said, he made a comment. He goes, I've unfollowed G9. Who cares? G9. I mean, okay, great PvP guy, meta diehard, but never shows his face. He done a video on here years ago before Elden Ring come out, face reveal. Did he? No, he never. Nope. He's a try hard. He won't go no higher. He will sometimes go higher than 125, but 125. When there was an argument with Elden Ring, when everyone said the values are higher, you got to go high at 150. You know, strength can go up to 150. You know, with if you two-handed, then it's 100. We're talking about strength weapons. You know. The soft cap's at 80 and all this, like, and everyone's like, oh, it's a minimum 150. And everyone's like, in between 133. But that's been like that on here as well, you know, on PC, 125. Well, it doesn't matter because it's any level now. It's only the tryhards. Still, I will go with those people that are 125, because Lost is, what's his name, Insanity. He's just called Lost now. Was doing some invasion on PC on the seamless cart mod, which I have tried once, but he was doing how many kills could he do against Prod, and Prod was on console, and so he was 200, Prod was at 150, and he was beating him, so they'd done it again. He said we'll go up, even though it's on different platforms. He said we'll go up to 200. That's where the invasion seemed to be, level 200, which I agree. It was 150 for a long time, then people went up to 200. Then there's Fit for the Go. Well, I'll tell you, you've got Geno Machino that's very, very good, you know, and he's also good at he's not too bad at a bit of PvP as well. Why? Because he understands the game, you know? One of these guys, I don't know if it's one of those guys, I didn't get the... I know it wasn't that guy who has been in there for a long time. It definitely was a red that fucking definitely targeted me. But that's it. I mean, when the game's been quiet on it and I've come on it, and I come on it on a once in a blue moon, yeah. You know, I might come on here 4 or 5 times a year. We haven't been on PC for a long time. This would have been PC if I could find my diary and see what the my password was, because I'm banned on it. But this has been on PC, and I've made an instant build, and I'd have gone at 125 just to see if I could find anyone that's using doing the old whatchamacallit. You'd have to have cheat engine open, because people would be, oh, this guy is 125, but he's not quite 125, he's 802, so they're changing his level, you know. So there's all that bullshit. Or they just got infinite iframes, or they've changed their weapon damage. So your weapon damage does, say this does 617. This, you can see their damage is like, they've upped it by a couple of levels. Just to slightly, you think, oh, they're hitting a bit too hard, so we do know. But you can't see it in console, but you got a feeling for it though. Max level 595. Or maybe holding someone. No, it's about 4.5 minutes. 450,000 for max. That might have been that guy. Is it one? I can't see. There's just loads of reds. See, some people get, if you don't like, if you get involved in some people's duel, they don't like it, you know. What about when they come under attack? There used to be like a German guy in here that was always max level, and all he would do were host and the whole host, and he wore the same armor. This is on console as well. And he would just use the war banner, and if he gets behind you and chase you down and poke you with it, there's nothing you could do, you know. And I thought to myself, all he's doing is, you know what I mean, because he's opening up his window, so you've got that. Summon another phantom when you're dueling. Well, last time I got involved, Paz Oka. There you go, I have 2 then. Andre Monsieur, these are French. There's a lot of French in it, like there was yesterday as well. Go, let's go. 120,000. Wow. I mean, she could have been level 350, 400. In Elden Ring, I've done a 0, and I've done it on console, not PC, because of cheating. I've done it right after the DLC. So I done it level 9. So that was the... It had the biggest, I'd have the biggest health bar, not level 1. Level 9 plus 0 run. That's the hardest run out of level 1 runs. Because you're not doing no damage with your weapons. Okay, yeah, you have to go and get your 4 talisman slots, your mixed physics, then make into the DLC with glitches. What's got the biggest health? It's the oh, I forget what it's called now. It's the people that make the PvP builds. They always choose that one because it's got the highest health and minimal stats at the bottom. It's that one. That's why I chose that, because it had more health than anyone. The Vagabond, that's it. Then there's another guy, there's a PvP guy that went totally off it, and he went... Not off it, he went... I forget his name now. But played on PC, but moved over to Elden Ring because of the... Moved over to console and Elden Ring because of the net connection at first. So when the DLC came out, he was doing a challenge run, level 1. He made it level 1 plus 0. No help. And considering that he's not a challenge runner, he's a PvP guy, to new game plus 7. And didn't get no, I didn't get no help because I didn't want any help anyway. And if people helped you, they would be nerfed so far to the ground, it's not worth it. So you can farm these from the thingies down in, what do you call it, if you didn't know that. You can farm all these and loads of them at that. You can farm all these sharp gems. You can farm... You don't have to worry about the raw gems. You can make a whole build on this, on crystal. Everything with crystal. Do a lot of that, but you got to wear the hacks. It's magic. Same with that. I mean, all your weapons magic, so you're making everything magic. So you got to wear the dusk hat. You can farm these from those enemies that, oh, I forget what they're called now. They're up in the Grand Archives. The Chaos Gems down in the Catacombs from one enemy that drops those. Archdragon Peak. These are dropped. The DLC down in the bottom. With dark gems as well, Cyrus is that you can drop there, but these are in the deal. These are down in the bottom of Ring City. Loads of dark gems, poison gems from the things, hollow gems from Arendelle, anywhere. So all these can be farmed a lot to put on your weapons, you know, because this is a trophy that you need. But the dark gems and these ones, this comes from just literally, I think it's just from one enemy. It's the big, go down to the, I can't even remember now. The Catacombs, you've got the big scrolling thing that puts the big ball bearing thing up in the air. The big ball of flames, that you farm her from a thing and she'll drop them. Don't keep on relying on people. You rely on people, all you'll get, especially in some groups now. The best answer is get good, get it yourself, whatnot. And do you know what? Right, I've dropped billions in the years to people for ruins for nothing, you know, for nothing. Weapons unupgraded, everything. You know, I've got a PS5 Pro here that we use them right now. I've got 2 PS5s for sale. The PC's not too bad. Might try it. There's nothing. There's not much difference between this and the max level. It's just we ain't got Dark Moon Blade. That's it. One, because I don't know what I need, but I did try farming for it. But it's, to be quite honest with you, Dark Moon Blade is no different from Lightning Blade, damage numbers wise. But you do need it if you want the trophy. That's the thing, because it is a faith spell. Vigsaw. Like Jigsaw. Yeah. Handmaiden's Dagger. Crap. There's a guy used to be on here that knew all the glitches in the world and was always at 125. The glitches he found in here, then he moved to PC, was the glitches. He's the one that found out how to the bow glitch. He was, I forget his name now, he was he's an American guy. He held it to himself until he told his friend, and they held on to it for about a year. He knew that there's not a glitch you can't do. He made a video where he went somewhere, I think it was where Yorm is, and he showed you how to do every single glitch. This was a while ago, so they had all these things, even that thing that rings the bell, and I thought, oh my god, the hardest glitch is the immortal glitch that's here. And I know there's a death box in there because you run onto here and you jump onto there. You have to have a sword in your hand. You have to be at such an angle. When you see him do it, you think, oh, that's easy. You try, you just die there, you know, and come pick up your souls. Or you'll land in the corner, but you have to have a sword there. Then after a while, you become immortal and invisible, and everything that touches you dies. So when he done it, he had, because he was staying at a particular level, 125 or whatever it was. He had about 100 million, all the Covenant items, because he left it on for about 10 hours. Nobody could do nothing. I looked, so I touched that dead. You know, it didn't take long to become immortal neither. What the fuck is matey doing? What? Oh, he's got a bow in the hand. Something with a bow in the hand. That's a glitch. Alright, this is something. What's he doing? Is that dark hand? It is, it's dark hand. How weird. Well, I'm blowed. Do you know what? It's like he didn't want to be seen by the other guys. I've never seen that. So he was pumping like dark hand. As soon as I see a bow, that's it, I'm sus. And it's usually the composite bow. Or a torch, even a torch in the hand. will do something, you know? It's something also, it's also always something in your inventory. You've got to clear out your inventory. Oh, not this fucking guy again. He's going to chase me until the fucking end of time. They're going to kill these guys out, I know that. It's, whatever his name is. That was weird. I'd love to have seen, if that was a glitch, and I'd like to have seen them blow every single one of those up. He was red, so with the dark hand, that's definitely the dark hand. But he was pumping that, but I didn't know what he was doing. Those guys, those guys didn't, he went, they didn't, unless it was, I ain't got a clue, we're pulling at sort of like straws, if you know what I mean. Sort of like guessing on and speculating. Like putting an invisible door up or something. You don't know, because nothing surprised me in these games, because I can remember when in Bloodborne, after all the years, when some guy was just fiddling about and he got the you know, the cannon to fire like a gun. Soon as that, he sent it over to then you had a cookie cutter discovering the glitch in Bloodborne. Most of them, they sent it straight over to Distortion 2. See, because I mean he's found so many glitches himself because of speed running. Because you don't do a lot of damage in this game compared to Elden Ring, you need a lot of glitches, you know what I mean? Who was that? I can't see his name coming up as the host. I'll get his name now. I'll see. But I have to look at OBS because the telly will flick this off because of the input on the TV. No, I can't see. That name was. He must have been in that back one because he's wearing the same armour. Yeah, as soon as I go like that, then I go and look for PS4. So he's on PS4. Not on PS5. This guy yesterday, Zorazad, I gave him a shield. Vigsaw. Fit the goat. No. That guy that calls himself, I forget the name now, but he's been, you know, he's not new to this. He's quite old to it. Turkish. This has got a big. This has always had a big. Quite a big Arabic thingy as well. See, right there, Archangel, United States. It's always had a big following. But they're blocked off. They keep themselves to themselves. But they can be. They're throw everything. It's the same. But see, I'm on my alt account. See, Dark Souls Remastered, I platinumed that a long time ago. We're on your account. This name here just recognises about Brazilian. English, United States, Spanish, Spain, Brazil. Well, it's just Zorajad. Oh, you Spanish Portuguese. Night Judge Turkish. I'm surprised how young some of these people are, especially the ones I was looking at the other. No, on YouTube the other day, and showed some. This guy must have been 12. I think we load in a minute. We go max level on our main account. I mean, we're not using Dark Moon Blade. I haven't got a clue. We're about halfway through New Game Plus 5, I think, 6. We've been on a lot of higher new games than, oh yeah, but wasn't going to go high with this. Nope. This was meant to be. Oh, it just ended up because of like the farming, bloody Dark Moon Blade, and doing a video which did work. How quick you can get the thingy spelled from low level invasions. Let me see, because nothing's no different. No, the fashion, nothing, except for we haven't got the Shield of Want on. So hopefully the Convergence mod comes soon. Spells. Oh no, because this is that one, isn't it? Yeah. Aye. So a Dark Dagger, it would do the same as Chaos Dagger. It's always been the Chaos Dagger. This is going to be the one that gives you the bomb. It's going to break your tear. That's a flaw in the game, that is, you know, because they're not the best gems. There was a guy that studied all the gems, saying, wait there, all the elemental gems are weak. The only decent gems, they nerfed the raw gems. I do know that. They nerfed the bleed gems. I do know that. The raw gems are stuck at like level 1, but you get them late in the game as well, like in Lothric, the main game. It was, what's his name? A no-hit guy. He's a Dead by Daylight player, no-hit guy. Or Stover, the Russian guy. Nice guy. He's big guy. He is with dark hair. But he's a Dead by Daylight. He come to Elden Ring just to get a no-hit and left. You know. He's the first one to do Dark Souls 2. No-hit. And all the DLC, and to take one hit on the final boss. You only need to do one hit on a 16-hour run. It's either he took a hit and he had one more hit. He took a hit and died. He left the game for like a year, come back and done it. That's after ploughing through it for ages to Dark Souls 2, and all the DLCs in that game is, you know, toxic. If you haven't got. There's a guy called from Serve. I think he took out the adaptability. How to play it and make it play like it's a mod though, you know, but it's normal, but to make it play like from other games. So you haven't got adaptability in it, so it's giving you iframes. Wonder if I'm getting blocked. This is my alt account, and I had one alt account. I had 1, 2, 3. I had about 6 accounts. Paying for 3 or 4 with alt accounts coming off of them. Everything was I done myself, duped everything. Yeah, so don't have to rely on everyone. I had a friend, a Norwegian friend, and a little bit older, quite a bit older than me. But I asked him about a game. He said, "Oh, I can't play." Oh, this game. I helped him in this game. So I said, "What are you doing, New Game Plus? Don't go that high, right? You might find Gale hard. You had struggled with Gale." He said, "No, I won't, right?" Because I call him like the helper. It'd help anyone. Yeah, I'm helping. It's when the PS5 first come out, and this was about 4 years ago. So Gale, he had one more boss to do Gale, right? I said, don't go too high in new game, right? Considering it's the first time playing it. So he goes to level 550. By maxing out all the confidence and all that lot, and I was like, oh my god. So yeah, we only this felt like New Game Plus 7 because I brought my max level character in and using poison and lightning on him, we just beat him. And I was using all my heals, like all the sick brews, everything, and he was running around like a headless chicken. And I told him what to use to make him weak. I said, New Game, don't go that high. New Game Plus, they start scanning. Just don't do that in New Game. Do you know what I mean? And plus, you've got the, with the other player, you've got the increased thingy. On your own, it's a little bit easier, But if you summon someone else in, then you've got that. He's at 20%. He's at 10%. Instead of being at ordinary percent on your own, but you just couldn't get by him. So then when he went to Elden Ring, he sort of listened up, but then he became the guy that gave everyone everything. And I thought, right, I just asked him for something and he was like, no, because he said I only do, if it hasn't got co-op in the game, I don't play it. And I was like, well, shit. Okay, we'll have to go back to, in case I've been blocked, because I wouldn't know. Okie dokie. Okay, we do it like this. This should be max level, but we was playing this in the other one, I think. Okay. The big gun. So we had earlier. Okay. Red rum. Guess what red rum is? It's from a Stanley Kubrick film. It means murder backwards. Red rum. Yeah. Which no one knew. Stanley Kubrick's a bit different here, aren't we? No bottoms. Is that intentional? Yeah, it was. This is quieting down. I mean, usually the Latinos will come over. I did block a lot of people yesterday though. Not a lot, about 6. I come back to this game after a couple of years being on Elden Ring, and I unblocked literally everything, everyone apart from one Polish guy. How far are we in the game? Profane capital. So we're up to there. And this got to be new game plus 6. Yeah. How long have I been streaming for? 6.5 hours. Wow. Oh, mind you, there's no monetization on here, so it's not worth it. Perhaps people decided to go to bed, considering most of these people, apart from a couple of people, I don't think feel like I'm the oldest person there, you know, because they seem to have their age date there, you know, on their name and date of birth. Seems that way to me, but looks like oh no, money. No. Minimal, yeah, I would say. What if I try and block some people? 1:30. Well, I was doing this till 4 yesterday in the morning. Now they're on the max level character. This is not the highest new. It's about new game. It's either 5 or 6. Remember, new game plus 7 is journey 8. So this is journey 6. Let me see. This guy that was doing these shots. Now I know how to do all the save states and all that lot where you can back up your save and save it somewhere on your PC. And also got the save manager from Nexus Mods. And also we're going to do the hard, because I'm part of the Garden of Eyes thingy. And they do a lot of the modding for the hardest mod, GitHub. It's downloaded from GitHub. So we're going to do that. I know it consorted down, but he's not tuned up. It's the starter boss, but it's randomised. It's always going to be randomised. Now they've done a night rain version, so you might give that a go. Right? Okay. Right. Nothing changed. Look, right there. Right. Stats. There you go, like that. Like that is 651. Yeah, but it's not much difference because the stats with from 5 to 3 is 60 figure, luck. The ones in faith, strength and dex, that's it. It's not going to go, no. It's most probably, no, sorry, it's that. It's very low, that is. I can tell that for now. Because, like I said, with just someone changing a few gems around and whatnot, just reworking the gem system. Plus 8, and I got invaded on the banned servers on PC. It was nearly 2,000 at level 8. I didn't realise. Oh, we are invading. Because I was just about to have a look to see who's blocking. Because there's usually, if it's Americans or whatnot, or people from around the world, you know what I mean? You know, getting off or whatnot. I've been trying. I had to sort out things with like things that you do on your PC. This, that. Things weren't working right on PC. Things weren't working. Then I had to sort things out streaming wise between PC and PlayStation. Because this is just what drives me mad. How much this costs me to set this up when I ain't got the bingo wings. You know what I mean? I've already been nerfed because look, our health's down. This is not the best Chaos of Bed, but not this hand. It's the ordinary one. Not this one. It's that one. In this because it's player for PvP. Yeah, this. 911. Well. Oh, don't tell me it's the fucking goat lot. They're using that weapon, the tailbone thing. But, if we had the water. It's not going to do it here. Shit thrown there. When I was trying to work this out, it's from the grooves that do it in the game. So Mizaki's blames that because I can remember in this game when no one threw shit. Then all of a sudden people started throwing shit. Now even some of the best PvP guys, you know, at 125 that are playing this with only with real shitters, because in the hardest mod, right, it will say when you die, shitter down, right? Because you got, especially with 125 die-hard ganks that would just sit there and just lag switch or whatever when you're getting outplayed by someone that's got bad internet and whatnot, and just an infinite amount of people coming in summons, you're getting outplayed by someone that's got a bad connection. And I've never been a PvP guy. No, there was a guy on the LC the other day on a YouTube video, and I was surprised he didn't go back and pick up his ruins, because it was like, you know, look at mine, 90,000. His were all the way along, like max, you know? Thought this guy's going to stab me in the back, because you just don't know. Is he holding that weapon? The PKS. It doesn't look like it, does it? It looks like it's just floating there, but then this could be a visual glitch. Because of lag. Yeah, because of distances. I'm in the UK. These guys are America, South America. It's that time, I'd imagine. That's not working. No, I should take that off. That's a double slaughter. Okay. Do you know what? I just as well be dragon form. Move a lot faster, because we got no. I was in the Garden of Ice mod the other day. I was in jelly form that made me jump up like a rocket. It depends. It depends. They're not doing no damage. Look, the knight's alive. What the fuck are you doing hitting me? Are you a troll or something? Well, I can feel my controller starting to drift. Yeah. I bought a new controller yesterday, which I can't afford, but it's in the PC. How many of those have I got? Oh, we don't have to worry about that. Aldrich Kaminari, whatever. Oh yeah, gee. DJ Blaze. They're not doing no damage. No. It's like with the knight up there. No. That's no damage at all, mate. You fucking arseholes. Alright, right there. So everything's sorted out on the PC. Alright. No. I have to plug in a brand new controller which I got yesterday. It's going to get recognised now by console. Yeah, because that's what I was getting stick drift there. I could feel it. Try to get as much as I'll be playing. I've got a game. I've got Saros to play soon. Which is Returnal, which is a fantastic game. Right, what spell is going to go? That is absolutely no good when there's no epoxy water about. Alright, Carver's Beacon. Decrease damage increase with consecutive attacks. I know these work over recently with 1 damages, but they've been nerfed. This has been, I mean, nerfed. I tested this because you used to be able to one-shot Page with a parry and a in the thingy. I'm talking about in New Game Plus with Max, with 99. Whether that's scaling with Faith and in. You can't do it no more. Shit spell. Dead Again's not, but then I can't put loads of dead bodies there and just go bang. Dorothy's Gnawing is good. Yep, this is a 2-slotter. It's not a 2-slotter. That does damage, that does work. Yeah, this is bleed. Alright. Bleed is something that's going to tick you down. I forgot that is the own. Yeah, there is a bleed spell in yeah, that's the only bleed. This see, this is something that you can do with low level. This spell does so much damage and is 0 stats. The Great Chaos Fire Orb. Compared to Chaos of Bed Vestige, this does a lot of damage with no stats. So you think you can do a run with no without having any that? As long as you've got a bit of FP, 1 cast. This is good in a way that it's got most of the best tracking in the game. You release this, is going to hit them. Cast light. I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, as a buff on a weapon, this is doing high damage, right? So Carver's Flame Arc, just that, so you don't have to keep on buffing your thingy. This is a guy, no, even though we're invading, this is a guy that was doing hundreds of hours of testing of doing 1 damage, you know, so he pulled out stuff like this. And another one, which is also good, is, believe it or not, everyone always going on about Dark Moonblade, is this one here, Dark Edge. So I'm always using that weapon, but this one was just, well, I watched a video the other day, the damage numbers, and he's pulling out certain things, you know. That one, Dark Edge, using both of these, even though they've been nerfed. This one here, he was using this a lot during the 1 shot, because that. And we're talking big heavy weapons as well, and Red Tearstone, but not everything was Red Tearstone. Actually, so wait there. Black Serpent, Black Flame Orb, Black Flame, Crazy Giant Flame in the hand. Let me just test something a minute. This is better in PvP. than that. Where it uses more. We're not hurling a... We've still got... Because it hurls a lot. This is better in PvE. Alright. Excellent tracking that, Scott. But then, with couch jockeying, even though that's the guy that made the Convergence mod, he was a spells no hit guy, right? So this has got general prayer. This has got cast speed on it. Faster casting than the ordinary sacred chime. So I always used to use this without a doubt. But your chime is good. You know? Because you do have to kill, what's the name over there to get it. There's a lot of testing been done on these. But Dorothy's gnawing. Bleed fucks people up. This guy's Japanese. Yeah. I think these were the guys yesterday. I blocked one of them. They left out a load of might have been they left out a load of just bait, just ruins, and you know, when you don't need it, when you've got all your own stuff. That one in the yellow. See, nothing better to do. One thing I don't do is sit there and do duels, right? Or go there and just sit there and bend and, you know, see who can parry the best. That Dorothy's gnawing, I'm telling you. If I could swap out, got rid of the obscure ring, the cat ring, and there's plenty. That's infinite rolls at max level. This gives you no mechanical on this. It's infinite rolls. We've been nerfed. I could tell because the health bars. If mate is 802, 802, then your health bar should be up like that. It's not a lot. Look at your stamina, 190. I mean, it does stamina bar. The soft cap's at 40, so really you should stop at 40. But then if you've got no more points, I mean, a lot of people put their last points in luck. But then you make all your weapons hollow, then you see how much more damage you do. But then you got to be hollow though to take more benefit from that. So you have to you come out of that, you know, when you get to max level, you can't. See? There you go. Jaws. Right. And that guy's Japanese, that main guy. Yeah. I think he's American Japanese. Because we wouldn't be on. We're not. I don't know. Japan now for me is about 11 o'clock in the morning. They're 11 hours ahead, UK time. Let's go with that. Some blue. The ironclad is better than the Llewellyn. This will protect you against... What protects you against? Minimal. Obviously healing. What's that one? Yeah, Pontiff gives you a bit of magic resistance. I think this one the same, or it could be reading into mods. I used this for a long time because it's the all cast, it's the caster and sorceries, but it's the damage is not the same. Why do this? I bet. Can anyone? Do you know what? Go back to 2018 summer. Right. I was farming those guys up there to get the Dark Moon Blade. Because I already been banned on this account here. Then I got unbanned. I had to buy the game again, but only because the old accounts. But a disc broke, so then I couldn't have. So I had to buy the game. So I sent a message to Bandai Namco and Bandai Namco America. They were the nicest guys ever. They said, "Have you been cheating?" And I said, "No, I just picked up some gear." Immediately they said, "On PC." I said, "No, on console." Went, okay then. I said, because I just bought the game and it's not activating and I've deleted the thingy. And they said, okay then. So yeah, before I know it. No, yeah, it's up and active. It's only because this broke, but I mean, there was no other way of playing the game on that's, you know, making just an alt account. So, yeah. I think when it was in the sales, it didn't cost me much. That's the guy, that's the Japanese guy. $1991. Biz born in 1991. How was I in 91? $20. This is the second time these fuckers have got me. I'll tell you what, I will get in that form and I will pull out a fucking weapon and bash you fuckers into the fucking ground so you don't get up again. Oh my fucking god. These, and it's not that, it's just cheesy fucking stuff. You know? They weren't doing no damage to me. I can see that. They're not max level. But fuck it. There's no other form that you can. Oh yeah, we got all the fucking thingies there. Big stack. If I try to do the glitch, but it involves jumping off a step with the Havel armor and dragon form, you got to literally jump off a step, literally, and yeah, you got to be very, very fucking quick. So I thought, you know, not this bullshit again. You fucking... I'll just block ya. There's one of my blocked, you shit-throwing cunts. I could tell you something now, look. See, this is what happened, right? People like that, they will just get blocked. There's always going to be somebody else. There's always going to be somebody else. So I had this yesterday the same time from these fuckers. Yep, it was the one in the yellow. If you find the one in the yellow, because I couldn't see him, I thought, right. Because they put a load of stuff down. It's just unlucky where you spawn. There's a thing that you do with Havel armor. It's on YouTube. You've got to do it, and on a split second, it's very tight, and bomb. Just say that was it, and then you've got a Havel armor underneath that. But you got the speed. It still works, but I haven't seen anyone. They might have it on. I do not know. You know, but I did kill someone about a year ago. I just clipped him, and he bombed out. And I thought, God, typical. You know. This is not no dragon form. Yeah, I told you, Barrio HGBA. Barrio is, I'm sure it's something to do with like oh god, it's Spanish. I know it isn't. I think it's like a gangland thing. Look, like my area, something like that. I know that. Yomo Gil. Alright, so you got the buff, which is quite a big buff. Right there. Look at that white there. Look, watch this. Look. Right there. 716 651. So the weapon's gone up for a split second from that buff. Which I know anyway, but I'm just saying it's I don't know if those guys have got Havel's armor under it. This, I mean, all these years, this fucking square has been the main place. It's just unreal. Do you know what? Is it a square? Look. No, down there. Why? Because most people do difficult to kill the dogs down there, or they're too lazy. At least if there's going to do it, go to the. I know it's accessibility, but the Ring City. It's a better area. If they wanted to keep this live, they go right. You've got the Dark Souls 1, right? And that is in the DLC. You got the Root Garden. I do know that one. But you got the one that's only 131. That's all done in Udasil. It's the same lot, yeah. They come out of dragon form. It's not, it's the others all in dragon form. Another time we got some run. How many? Oh, wait there. What is? I don't trust the reds neither. No. One. Now this has been about 18 months. Everyone walking around with half an armor. Does it give you a buff? I've never looked it up on YouTube. I can't see where, because it's a visual glitch. It has to be. You get sometimes where people are invisible, but that could be also down to lag. Look, my defense is... Oh, we're only high in fire. 32. If they're... Right, if they are... Fucking hell. One's dead. Are they trying to fucking get me with those fucking... No, that's... Did they drop a seed? That's bullshit, that is. If they've got a Discord or something, all I'm going to say is, because you're always going to have people coming in, these people get, because I've seen it before, people get blocked and blocked and blocked and blocked and blocked and blocked and blocked. They'll come here one day, there will not be anyone. You know, I've stopped playing this what I'm doing now, like for like minimum 4 years, you know? And then come back and thought, oh, it's changed, you know? It's one thing, like, so you go someone like is respected in the community, like Zuli the Witch, right? Go onto her Discord, because Zuli the Witch is the most famous American woman. that's been into modding. She's the one that done all the cut content in Bloodborne, and everything was born from that, right? She's the one that got all the cheats and made the cheat tables from digging into, because she's into modding for a long time. All these cheats have all come out from the Grand Archives in Dark Souls 3, right? All the cheat tables were wrote from her, right? In her Discord, she's like the queen, you know, and yeah. And people in there are all into modding, making mods, doing this, doing that, you know. She gets paid a huge amount of money by Bandai Namco just to do things. She make like a 3-minute video, but it just goes viral. Do you know what I mean? She had to pay, put it this way, the other day she was obviously just suffering depression. She had no money. She needed £15,000 or £50,000 to get some fucking depression tablet, because that's how much it is in America, right? For tablets and whatnot. She went like, she had to say something to the community on X. That money was there within a squeak, you know. But yeah, taking that shit though, it's not very good for you, I do know that. But anyway, it was either 15 or 50,000. She said, I'm a bit stuck with my bills, I need my antidepressants. And it was there it was in her bank account within a few, like half an hour, you know. Whether it's from one person or a couple, and that was from X. I'm just saying, with something like this, some people just haven't got a clue. They should sit down and just go, right, this is this, there needs to be a rule set, you know? Because otherwise people are just getting blasted, because you've got the people that are ganking, maybe with headphones. I do a lot of challenge runs. Have any of these lot done level 1 runs? No, they fucking haven't. Have they done this, that? No. They're good in 3s and 4s and 5s with people behind them, right? It's like I said, 2018, you had the upper hand here, then it flipped like on a switch. People stopped playing, that's why. Then it didn't literally die like that. It was still pretty even, but as an Aldridge or just as an invader, you had the upper hand against the ganks, and it turned the other way. So yeah, and it's been like that ever since. Tell you what, when Elden Ring come out, people, because it was their first game, people didn't know what to do. And I do know, what's his name? G9 was talking about something. He was saying, these guys don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. He was killing people left, right and centre while he was going through the game. He said that because it was their first time playing, you know, a FromSoft game. Then they all went, then it went like, then the thing was, it went like, where's all the invasions gone? No, it kept on happening, didn't it? They kept on levelling up. So the main thing was, back then, was Rivers of Blood, Bull Goats, and Bloodhound Step. Until that nerf, it was like, oh my god, my bill's been nerfed. Because all I would see was someone in Bull Goats just spamming Bloodhound Step at high level, Rivers of Blood. Now, I obviously tried Rivers of Blood. I was into the Scavenger Blades and all that lot, do you know what I mean? Didn't really try it. It got nerfed pretty quick, you know? But then they gave it back to where the Bloodhound, the Rivers of Blood just does its normal attack, not the Ash of War, which was crazy because it used to go through bosses like fog walls and stuff like that, you know. So this feels slow to me, the running and everything. If I do that, then I'm seen. Only from a distance though. I've got some guy tailing me, we're not really set up. This is where, yeah. But it's like you've got to talk to a wider community. I can see it or I can understand because I play a lot of games, do you know what I mean? But I talked to someone who I outplayed, who was chasing me down. I outplayed him. This was back in about 2018. He was a lot older than me by about... He's about 10 years older than me. And he was chasing me and he had full havels on, right? And he had... He died because we were chasing, and I just turned round and jumped. So I thought the only way I'm going to do him, I made a jump, he died. He messaged me, said, well done, outplayed. And we just talked, he was an American guy, and he just said to me, I just hope that this doesn't, this game just doesn't die out, because I can feel it's going to die out. And I just said, well, it might do. Dead. Okay. Look, fucking Millwood armor. You fucking lot. Alright, let's have a look. Some of these people got YouTube fucking links. Because of this, I should do it like. I'll get off of it. Need to look. What's that? Right, now I can look. I can't see unless I'm looking at OBS. Seems to be my capture card's in my PC. Like, there you go. Ucha Emo Arabic. Okay, that's a weird name. Sounds that could have been Japanese, right? Kowloon, Spanish. Likes a trophy or two. Yeah, we've got all those trophies, mate. Let me see how many hours. Right there. We didn't get in there. But I don't trophy hunt. Rise of the Ronin. He's a trophy hunter. Okay. Right, how many hours in Elden Ring? It's not gonna say. I bet he spawned the trophies over from PS4. Like you can do. Can't. I mean, you can look at the hours. Neo 2. Well, I mean, I think he just likes a trophy. Nothing wrong with that. Got the platinum before you then. I'm not a platinum hunter. If I look at this, Lords of the Fallen. I won't go for the platinum. A friend of mine's got he's got max platinums, but he's bought loads of games that cost about £4. where it takes like half an hour to get a platinum. Neo. Let me see about this, because it's one of my favourite games. Oh, 4th of that 3rd, 2018, 2020. But he beat the Abyss. You'd have to look at Bloodshed's End. When do you go to the Abyss? It'll be here. Journey into the Abyss, 8th of the 7th, 2020. Mine was 27th of the 9th, 2017. We got this platinum just recently. Why? Because I've played the game I've got 600 hours in this already. Because we played it on PC as well. You know? Apart from that, God of War, we've played it on both. But I just left it on PC. No, I'm not a trophy. He's a trophy hunter, this guy. Nothing wrong with trophies, so, I mean, he's just... So, in Elden Ring, he's got 1,233, right? I've got nearly 2,000 between both. There's 1,500 in PS5 version, and there's 600 in the PS4 version, right? I've got 3,000 hours in Elden Ring on PC, right? Dark Souls 3, I've got, oh my god, I've got 2,500 hours on PC, and just as much, no, wait, this is console, there's 2,300 hours I've got in this, right? And I've got just as much as that on PC. But a lot of that's from mods. In Neo, the original Neo here, 6,000 hours I've got in that one, because that's the Abyss. And it's not just that, I've beat the Abyss loads of times. I've done it on Abyss, and I've done it on PC as well. So I've got a lot more hours in these games, but that's nothing. I mean, he just likes to go for a trophy. Right, so that guy there, this guy here. Japanese, English, United States, Spanish, either one or the other, make your mind up. What the? Yeah. Rami to, I bet these are just a bunch of kids. French Canadian. Donatella. Well, that's Devil May Cry, that is. Españoles. 5,000 hours. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. He's on here now because he's shining now. So SU PV Madre. So that means you PV Madre, woman. Barrio H. I bet this is Spanish. English, United States. No, it's 143 hours. Alright. We've seen this guy. Just get an overview. Arabic. United States. 1,100. This guy, where we see this guy, these are the guys that are actually live right now in Dark Souls 3. You can see, look, they're all glowing up. As of this one, we just met just a minute ago, and the other one that's got a lot of trophies. Yeah, it just absolutely, ugh. Should I start, well, I'll be on Elden Ring doing something totally different tomorrow. I asked someone called Arse Bandit, he's now called Arse Chaser, and he's been doing this for a long time as well. And I said to him, 'cause he's American, and I said, why are you still here? Why are you still playing this fucking game like this? You know? I said, you're running around in a fucking circle doing absolutely nothing. And you always have to be at max level. Try another bracket, you know? Perhaps you might find a bit of balance. What about Elden? Look at his trophy. He had like, say, 100 hours, and then he's got just as much hours as I got in this. Or maybe more. But he changed his name from Arse Bandit to Arse Chaser. He might have started a new character and gone through like I have, you know, because I've been through this game so many times. Here we go again. What's this? The run. Here, look, backdoor chaser. I told you. This guy was here. Look, this is clockwork. This must be his time zone. I'm getting on here. He'd recognise my name, Deep Groove Machine. I do know that. Because backdoor chaser used to be called Arse Bandit. Now he would flip. Meaning, if it is the same person, I wouldn't know. But Arse Bandit and Backdoor Chaser are both saying one thing, right? But he used to go like be on here, then he used to be ganking. So, like I've started new characters. I've just like got up sometimes for, oh, let's start a new playthrough. Not intentional, but we always end up going not high because we've got 1, 2. We've got another one that's 737 on here, but no. I don't mind a bit of when there's bullshit like this. This is what put a lot of people off. You know? What do you do? Run through it with like the heaviest armor so you can take it. But then you can't get out of the way, so it's one or the other, or do you just die in one shot? Of course you're going to die in one shot, you know, because you've got 1, 2, you've got 3 people spamming all these spells at you. You've got no defences. If this was like this on PC, and people like this, they'll turn on something and they'll say, right, we'll show you who's boss now, and bump, and yeah. Even if it involves, you know, turning on a few things, you know. I run into a Mexican guy once. All I did was invade him, and he aimbotted me. I had this shield up like this. It was quite low level, so I had this shield up, right there. It was just say with the healing on it. I had that shield up like that, and I just gave him a tomp. I invaded him, Mexican guy, right? Bit of a challenge runner. It was on an alt account, so I looked at his Steam profile, right? That's Arse Bandit, yeah, because he wears his fashion is that wig from what's his name? Oh god, Nameless King. Anyway, so this guy decided to turn the cheats on, so I had to stand there after 20 minutes while he beamed me from the other side. This was in the swamp. I knew what he was doing. He was aimbotting me from about a long way in the map, about 10 times as long as this. From one end of the swamp, I was at the other end of the swamp, yeah? And I was just like that, because I invaded him, went like that. Then I felt like a bump on me like that, and I thought, what the fuck? Then I just get in, yeah, I feel I was going to die soon. The only thing that was keeping me alive was actually this. He could have tuned it up. But I had my shield up that's got it was the ironclad shield. This is healing the FP. We've got the other one that's healing that. Just that was just hitting that shield, you know? It is slowly degraded in it, you know what I mean? Then after 20 minutes, he just left, and I thought, what a dick. So I looked at it, it was on an alt account. So he was ready to go through and do thingy. Then I looked, he does a lot of challenge runs and is quite popular on Twitch and YouTube. And I thought, no wonder you're doing all that bullshit on PC on an alt account that had nothing on there. Yeah, you can see how this can bring up the, like, make you angry, and if you haven't got the, you know, this has been one of my things, like, right, I'm gonna level up to the it doesn't do nothing. Do I run through with, you know, do we start doing all the, because you do get, they do get their comeuppance, you know, but I'm here on my own. Arse Bandit, he's changed his name to Arse Thingy, but or he might have done a new playthrough to get another max level character. He could be, you know, you got to be 351 to match up with as soon as you get to 99801, and everything falls off. That the damage numbers, they fall off quick. Even with this buff, I'm doing, like, for 10 seconds I do 700 more damage. No, yes, something like that. So he's using thingy sword. Mad Dog Fries. It's amazing that you can evade. I think it's because of the Covenant that you can invade at such, you know, a strange level. And I don't know why you've got a blue here. I'd only be a blue if I was still farming for the Dark Moon Blade. I mean, we haven't got it on here, but it's Lord Seraphim. There used to be a guy called Seraphim that's quite good at doing these challenge runs. They can't keep up with me. I think he's hitting that fucking spell. They've got me, yeah. You fucking slag. Right. Yeah, I've got to watch it because I'll get banned. Next, I know that prick. Dog fries. 124 hours. Look, see how many hours I've got. Nearly 3,000 hours. I've had loads and loads of alt accounts. This has been my main account, right? It would have been nearly at 3,000. Then I've got PC, right? That's not him, Dog Fries. Let me look at the other one because we might get walked back in, right? That's more like him, Arse Bandit, Lonely Wolf. Lord Seraphim, that was the other guy that was... Yeah. Who's going to have a name called Arse Bandit? I mean... It's mostly the second one. Tears of denial is not enough. Oh, not you again. There's a way of holding the controller in like a claw grip. I've got a pro controller. Can't take the green, no. Well, they're fucking, they're struggling, others wouldn't be throwing fucking things on me. It's just a new bit of tech. You fucking arsehole. Who is this guy? He's being blocked. It's not, it's the other guy. No. Point down for fucking having no chance. There you go. Got him. Backdoor chaser. Let me see. Games, you've hit him, you dog. Gotcha. Weren't these, weren't that. He just didn't come up. Backdoor chase, he's hid all his things. Now, I mean, if he's... You can't message him and all that lot because they turn him off because you can't. Trying to, right, this lasts for about 3 minutes. The fastest way actually is in this. That's all the shit throwing. Lovely. This is why a long time ago, when I was playing this nearly every day, and I was getting all this stuff, and it's on that's why I got banned. And I had the auto count. I thought, well, I can spare one. That's why I use cheat engine, no save wizard on console, and I just mod all my stats, and I knew I was going to get banned, and I thought, right, we're going to go right into it, and I also done it on PC, but I had all accounts, but all those counts, we got back again, so, you know, there's a lot of cheaters, that's the thing. One, I used to, it's gone like minimum of 3 against 1 or 5 against 1, or if you get 1 in, then oh, I don't know. time. No, it's getting later. Well, we might try, because this is just, without having a dedicated team by you, you're never gonna have this, you know? Right. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm using that on. Maybe, yeah. Nitro. Yep. Oh, we got that. Right, that's going. Yeah. Oh, that'll go on. Oh. Yeah. I'll tell you what, wait there, phone. Oh, I've got oh, but don't tell me I've got a plus fucking one on those. What's that gun does? Okay, let's see. Right, no glass cannon. Fuck. Ex-gypsy girl, she was here earlier. Right. Cut content this is, yeah. It's hard to get this. There's someone dropped it for you. Not many people have got it, but the person that gave it to me, I said to them, they had to check with people that you wouldn't get banned on console with it. Just like you dipped your head. No, it's, you look on it, it's cut content, but you won't get banned for it. It's got no effect, because apparently so if you dipped your head in the archives, where you is meant to improve pyromancy, which it doesn't. But the people didn't know. Someone dropped it for me that always used to hold fucking the ultra low level. But I have big fight clubs, but extremely low level. But I have every single weapon thing in the thingy. He dropped it for me. But I remember telling the guy, I said to him, do you know what? See this here? See that there? It's a glitch. See that noise? Remember I was telling you about a glitch earlier? You'll die. They've done it, yeah. They've got that on there. You know why? It's max ruins. So these people in dragon form, I noticed earlier, someone when I was who killed me, I was in dragon form, yeah? They've got armour on. Right. If you touch... I'm just waiting for them to touch that. Oh, don't be a dick. They can't because this is a glitch. It's hard. That is so hard to do that. I can tell it for now. You have to... I told you have to have a weapon. You're immortal. Yeah. Just wonder if anyone gone up there and touched or wondered if they've never seen this, because this is old. Yep, that's an old glitch. I bet nobody's seen that. They found it on the internet. Thing is, people got they got to touch. Yes, it's hard because you can land inside, you can land on top. You have to have a weapon up like that, and I don't know why Mimic had. It doesn't matter. You're not going to die. You know. All these people round here that touch her will end up dying because you're immortal. You eventually become. It looks like that, but eventually it's invisible. You can turn... the guy that I know that done a lot of glitches back in the day, we're talking back in 2018, right? Said this is one of the hardest glitches to pull off. You can get there, but you've got to be right at the angle. Look, right there. Let me see. Did he die? See, look, right there. You're gonna die, mate. Everything's gonna... No, you're gonna... The weapon's gone. Doesn't work. Do you know what? I am fucking fed up with seeing weapons that are... absolutely... flushed out, bringing dog shit fucking weapons like that. Parry this fucking thing. Patchy's dead. Yeah, good riddance, mate, because you fucking told you're gonna die from it. So if he's worth, everyone's gonna die to that. Look, Mimic head goes on, immortal. The immortal glitch is. You have to land, run down that thing. You can over jump it, right, and land in a hole. You can jump it and you'll float in the air and you'll die, right? I tried for an hour and I thought to myself, do you know what? You go over there with your fucking dick. You know, I am fed up with these people that've got no sense of fucking fashion. I'm just gonna try and entice them into here. Host of Embers, Hypercube, Ink. You'll get all the Covenant staff, everything. Now look, right. So someone's not doing the glitch, right? He's got the armor on the bottoms. So you got some sort of protection. So considering you can have full fucking underneath it. This seems to be an over the top now. You can have full Havels underneath all that. If people look this up and look at that glitch, you know, say with the infinity glitch, people are going to touch it, they'll die. So all your ruins that you've got, your Do you know what? I am fucking. Here we go. We got another fucking. Oh dear. There's someone there. Someone just fucking. I forgot. I got fucking touch. Go on, touch. Touch. These guys have never seen it before. Fuck me, loads of damage you guys have got, mate. Two against what? They won't touch that because they mostly know. Oh God! Fucking touch me with that fucking thing. Oh my God! Should we do the infinite roll thing? I'll just roll forever and you'd never be able to catch. That's what I prefer, fucking not running. These guys are running in with their fucking thingy open. That red was waiting for that fucking guy. Oh, and we've got a hill on this. There's people like that that've got, just hit me with a whip, right? And I just love to see these people to come over to PC. You won't find a lot on this level. Right, so we changed that, so I can't be fucking seen. So I could do some damage. You can't parry this whip, right? That's the guy that fucking Phantom Quebec has been, wait there. So the person that done this been sent home. I suppose you've got to be the host to do that, because you would have to be the host to do that, because you can't come out of it. Look, connection error. There you go. They're running out of ideas. It's just a fuck. This game is just you're seeing it now. You're seeing all the glitches. You know, I'm starting to see the whatchamacallit, the Dragonstone over the armor glitch. The only thing I haven't seen is that. It's not worth putting on anything. I mean, full fawn armor. It's not that. It's because when you're moving like that, fucking they take a bit of damage from the thingy. But I'd rather run through it naked. You know. Gundiz is only a 548. Yeah, because it's just strength scaling, that's why. Yeah, I thought it might happen. It is New Game Plus 6. Those guys, I mean, you farm pyromancy, but they're weak to dark magic. Okay, well, what boost your stats? This level. Prisoner chain does. Yep. Even though you don't need it. Equip load 44.5. Vigor, endurance and vitality. There's one that boosts your stats. I thought, no, we're max level. Wait, let's take this off. I'll have to stop this in a minute. This is driving me mad. This is. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're gonna get out of here soon. I mean, the war banner. Yeah, we got more weapons. Oh, Lido's hammer. Yeah. This is just making me more angry. This is the best one. Yeah, someone's gonna come up here and stab you in the back. Jesus Flores. Why did it? I mean, Anna Londor. So Anna Londor here and well, it's sort of like, it's not Anna Londor, but it's sort of similar. Totally different. I can't. So I'll do something in Elden Ring tomorrow. Maybe a weapon run. Cheat it in. Something else. Look, there's the Japanese guy. Yeah. You want to use a thrust thingy with this as well. PLGC 82. Same people. There's on this max level, there's mostly about 50 people, maybe a bit more. That's it. On this bracket that is just coming in. That's it, no more. Gone. Yeah, he's not even max level, that guy. Right, we're done with this shit. Right, let's stop. Yep. Because we won't be coming back to this for a while. Maybe not exit, but 125. This is just absolutely. This will never change.